exciting.
Yeah, 9 now we're 10 minutes late like losers. There we go. I'll remember for next time when I decide to be late to my own stream to show up 9 minutes late instead of 10 for the funny.
Yeah. You bet.
Alright, we can be seen, we can be heard, the video game is open and functioning. You guys can see it, I remembered to do that. Fuck yeah.
I can't see it right now.
That's very good. So now we're picking up from where we left off last time, which was completely normal and nothing bad happened.
No bad things. Oh.
It's not like you wanted to cause problems for no reason.
Yeah, not like I made the actively worst, like, possible decisions repeatedly to spite everyone around me.
Don't worry about that, it's fine.
Snake might be dead. Might. Only might be dead.
He's alright.
He's just sleeping.
Yeah.
LLR, do you think there might have been some sort of dying message? Nah, that's stupid.
No.
Yeah, he did blow up. It's someone else's dying message, apparently.
Who the fuck writes 2 L's and an R as a dying message?
A stupid person.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yes.
I don't think that person could have written that because he exploded.
That's what they said. They said Snake couldn't have written it, but they're saying it's really old, meaning like someone else must have written it back in the day. You know, back when the Gigantica or whatever the fuck the ship is called.
The Gigantic?
The Gigantic?
The Gigantic. Okay, right.
Don't worry, they'll remind you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad everything's normal. Oh god, please don't tell me I can check these. Oh, I can't check them individually.
Of course you can, you got a bucket.
Fuck yeah! Oh god! Who fucking textured this?
Look at this texture.
Don't look at it. Just
I
don't worry about it.
Game that makes you feel any better.
I don't, but yeah, but like the I've textured things better than this, and I'm notoriously not. Is that a seam?
Oh, probably.
Wait a minute. Sorry.
It is. No, it is.
I'm getting distracted. Yeah, that bottom's egregious. Like, I know texturing circles like this sucks, but like, good god, I made barrels that looked like that in my first year of college.
Just call someone's bottom egregious.
Yeah, it was kind of messed up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I respect bottoms, okay? Just gotta get your shit together. Jimmy reached for the broom, and as he grabbed it, he heard a soft voice from behind him. It was, oh, June, who's having a completely normal time right now.
Yeah, she's fine.
What?
Oh, the rabbit hutch.
Sweeping rabbit hutch? He turned around. June still looks sadly pale, but there was a smile on her face. Oh, she's fucked up.
Me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
What the fuck does that
moment.
mean?
How
Oh,
did I
get
remind
used
you
to
of
it,
something
June's
like
great.
that?
Jumpy and the broom.
So are you guys saying she's great? Like, oh no, she sure is interesting or legitimately fun. Or are you saying she's great in the way that I say Yick is great? Like, you know, like a lie.
A bit of both, I would say.
A bit of both, because it's interesting. Because like she, if you're ever in the room with her during these segments, she tends to just talk about random bullshit all the time.
Okay.
Yeah. Which can be interesting, but also she'll be like, have you heard of this ice that never melts, Junpei? And I'm like, what?
What did you just say to me?
I was.
Don't worry about that.
Cool.
Don't you remember?
No. Jimmy stayed at the broom in his hand.
Someone just exploded. I don't think this is the time.
No, this is the time.
You don't remember that summer either?
Looked very sad.
Very sad.
I'm like having like flashes of AI and like I'm scared because my brain is like, this is the person who would go on to write AI, and I know there's some convoluted plot bullshit in this game, but not like, I just know it's in there. I just don't know what it is. So part of me is like, what does AI have? AI has branching timelines and kind of multiple dimensions, but not really. There is like a true storyline that you get to. And now I'm looking at this and I'm like, I'm gonna make a wild call and I'm gonna say it's multiple dimensions, except like multiple dimensions are real and she's from a different one.
Okay.
She's hopping timelines or something stupid.
Like AI, the plot comes later. The weird plot. Don't worry about it for now.
Great.
Of course I
Yeah,
remember.
we're just vibing at the moment.
How could I forget?
Oh,
Like that?
okay, so this is normal.
It was terrible.
This is novel.
Talking about the rabbit hutch. Maybe the rabbit hutch could be there always.
Stop.
Ugh.
6th grade.
Oh, 6th grade. Ruby and June have been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her to the rabbit hutch. First thing he saw was blood.
What?
They slipped on their own shit and died.
Oh my god.
That's why you gotta clean the rabbit hutches. Oh my god, the hutch was filled with the dead bodies of rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June wouldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying.
She's so happy about it.
I was gonna say, that's a good memory for her.
You held my
That's a
hand.
good memory. I was
You looked
crying.
very
And you
serious
I
held
remember-
my
and you
hand.
said,
I remember when I killed those rabbits and you held my hand afterwards.
That's the implication we got.
I'm
She
gonna
killed
catch
him?
the person who
I
did
don't know,
this.
she was the only one there.
Yeah, she just killed them all. It's like crying.
You told me that.
Yeah, he slept in and she got so mad about it, she fucking... I can't say what I was gonna say, it's too fucked up.
Go on, no, go on.
I was gonna say that she got mad that Junpei slept in and then had to go and wring all their little necks about it. This is a bad energy. We need to go back. We need to go back to the way we were chilling out before we switched over, because this has gotten a bad energy. I don't like
Real fun
this.
started after you quit crying.
Real fun.
Oh, the real fun.
She had a taste for blood and went
You
after
told me we
everyone
were gonna
else.
Catch the killer together.
I don't like her. She scares me.
You're afraid of June?
Yeah, I'm scared.
Of all people?
She's in my head I envision her as like taller than Junpei and like honestly probably better built. I imagine Junpei in my brain as like a 5 foot tall king, like short
Look at
king.
her twigs for arms, though. How is she better built?
Well, she's taller. I don't know. She got on top of him earlier. He
Then we
didn't do
decided
anything
that
about
we'd
it.
ambush them.
He would refuse to fight her because he cares about her too much, and then she would use that weakness to wring his neck like the rabbits.
Oh my god.
This is...
Michael, he's theorizing. Let him work.
Yeah, God, maybe I'm right. Maybe she did kill all of those rabbits and then the entire class of 6th graders.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so good at predicting the plot of AI. Let me cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook. It's his kitchen.
She wrung all those necks as well.
She killed them all. It truly was a spree. If this goes on to say that the guinea pigs and the roosters were also dead, I am blaming June. It's all her fault, and
know
she's a
it's
mass
fine.
murderer.
Oh my god.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. Junpei, no, the killer was in the room. The phone call was coming from inside the room. They would have ambushed the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch. Why did I instantly deteriorate? we need to restart. You go splash cold water on my face. I'm laughing really hard.
Left.
Oh god, it's already fucked. Oh, hello, June. It was a warm summer night. A quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. Yes, I'm inconsolable, and we're like 10 minutes in.
Absolutely
I'm
inconsolable.
fucked up. As
By the
sun
way-
went- yeah, what's up?
I found an image with all the characters standing. Some of them in a bit of a pose, but most of them standing upright. This might help you.
Picture it in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let me see
This
this.
is what I got for you.
Yeah, let me see the like actual height chart, because I imagine. Okay, I'm not too far off. He is like the shortest of them, other than June and an actual child.
Definitely.
So I'm not like awfully far off. He is quite short.
He's a short king.
In my head, I would just switch June and Junpei's heights, and then that's like
That's
pretty
fair.
accurate to what I imagined.
I didn't think
Yeah.
Santa would be that tall. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's fair. Yeah, he's
I imagine him as
beanpole.
small.
Imagine him small.
Small. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. In June's Akane Kuroshiki's face, the night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived, until he does forget later.
The murderer never showed
Definitely.
up.
Yeah.
Because
We
you were
waited
looking
for
at her,
them all
Junpei.
summer vacation.
Yeah,
and he
exactly.
never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something.
You kept me company, and that kept my bloodlust in check.
Although, you know, if
I'm
you
gonna
think
just be
about it,
ragging on this
Blue
girl
Republic
for the
is a
entire
lot
game,
more
accusing her of, like, awful things and crimes and making jokes at her expense. And then the game's gonna get to the ending, and I'm gonna find out she's this game's Mizuki, aka the ending that has the most emotional impact. And it's gonna be really fucked up when there's no twists, like she's actually just good. You know,
You'd be
like...
like,
What do
oh
you
no,
mean?
I like June now. What
And like,
do I
oh
do?
shit, I like her, I've just been making fun of her this whole time.
Oh, come on, we were just
Or
kids.
she could be the Oda of the game, where she sucks in every route except one.
If whoever killed the rabbits
God,
had actually
Vase.
showed up,
They would have
they
killed
probably
us.
would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried.
Or strong hands. We need to move past
I
this
wasn't
scene
worried.
before I start fucking like crying again.
Because you were there with me.
Oh god.
You
She
good?
blushed
Oh.
furiously.
Why is she furious? What
I,
happened?
I she's pissed. She's thinking about the murders. I meant to say this last time, but every time that June and Junpei have a scene together, it feels like for a moment we're shoved into a romance visual novel. Like the vibe just changes completely. It's like we just pop into a different game for a second, and then the scene ends and it's back to like our murder mystery, whatever the fuck.
No one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change
I
the
was the only
subject.
one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know.
That's true. I hate animals.
Yep,
Thank
that's
you,
me,
Michael.
famous animal hater too.
Yep, thank you.
Every single one.
Yeah, that's why I started my last stream by spending like 10 minutes talking about cat
Well,
Twitter.
yeah, but
Fucking
you
hate
asked to do it,
animals.
so I did, didn't you?
Michael, have you ever had a cat or a dog?
If
No,
it wasn't the
but it
rabbits,
wasn't
they were going to make me
because
do
of my
something
choice.
else.
Oh.
You know how that school
Aw,
goes.
get a cat. I feel like you should get a cat. I said that
Yeah,
and then
I'm sure-
looked over at your icon on stream and I want to shoot myself.
You did this.
I did do it. It's just that I was gonna be like, Michael, you seem like a cat person. That's what I was going
I
to
am.
say. And
I
that's
love
why.
that.
Cat boy. He seems like a cat boy. Is all you want.
No.
Yeah, you seem like a cat boy, Michael.
I figured
Oh.
it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it's not like I like you or anything.
Yeah, it is.
Junpei. I can't believe you're blowing your shot like this. This dude is stupid.
He is.
No Riz.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He'd asked to take care of the rabbit so he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. No,
No
Rose.
Riz.
He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and snatched it out of the air.
We
Oh,
don't really
so
have time
cool,
to be
Junpei.
walking down memory lane like
Not cool
this,
at all.
you know?
Wow.
No, is
We've got to figure out a way out of this room.
He knows how to handle a broom.
Yes.
Look at the lady blushing at him. Was like, I never liked you, actually.
I fucking hate you.
I'm gonna look over there.
He's like, I can't tell her I like her.
You have cooties. Go away.
I should get back to it myself.
How? Give me a
That
second.
evoked such a laugh out of you.
Oh, how
Oh.
old?
That's right. The pool of blood.
21? 21, apparently. He's 21.
He's 20. Oh my god, he's my age.
Pretty sure. They got kitties.
Keys.
Like fucking Junpei, a 21-year-old man. Just tell the lady you like her.
He's just like me, for real. I also can't talk to women. Chubby turned around and looked at the room at stake. The deafening silence after I made that joke. I hate both of you. I hate both of you.
We can isolate the sound bites so well now.
Oh.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What
Right
were we
next to a
doing?
corpse?
Oh,
Well,
corpse?
maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before
I
him.
have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
Alright. As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Well, at least he's not giving up. We can give him that. Anyway, all of that to say, I got a broom.
Yeah, you got a broom.
I can
Congratulations.
I can clean up a mess now, I guess.
Yeah,
A
the
rabbit
murder from Makane when she killed all those rabbits.
Oh my god, I love Ace Attorney.
You gotta be thorough.
Gotta be thorough. Oh.
What's? Oh, it has. Head
Yeah, it looks
on
like I gotta
Ooh.
I can't tell if those are supposed to be letters or markings, but
It
we'll
looks
find
like
out.
a Y and an X, but yeah.
Alright, wait, can I grab more? No? Okay.
Why? Do you need more?
Maybe. Oh,
Blue.
Oh,
how do I change items again? There we go. What do you think this is? Looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off.
you touch it?
I don't just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either. What about hot water?
Oh.
Hot water. If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off. Oh, it's not the luminal spray? Okay, well, fuck me. How are these toilets doing? Nothing in the toilet. Oh. Nothing unusual about this toilet, thank God. More toilets? I already checked all through toilets, you know. Nothing unusual. That's it. I get some boiling hot water, maybe? Shit, that's hot. Really hot. And the water must be just about boiling.
Oh man.
Oh,
how
wow.
convenient.
How
So
convenient. Here, can I get some water, please? Hey, Seven, can you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under my head. That's an awful. Did you just say it was boiling hot
Under
water?
the head, not my head.
Oh, I
The head
thought
of the shower.
I thought he was being silly goofy and just like putting it on top of his head to hold it up.
I will die boiled. I will be boiled. You love looking at this bucket, huh?
Beautiful water.
All the... This texture, fine, HD, updated. These textures, fine, HD, updated. These textures, mostly that label's a little bit sus. This
yeah.
bucket, fuck you. It's so bad. Wait, is that mirror? Sorry, I'm gonna be distracted. Is that mirrored? It is. Just a mirror. Cool. You gotta save that texture space.
Mhm.
Damn, what's going on in here? Ooh! Notice, drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Oh god, I don't want to drown. I literally opened the first part of the first stream by talking about how I have a fear of drowning. Don't give me a flooding room puzzle.
You already had a floating room puzzle.
Don't make me do it again. Wait, if I flush the water from the bucket, I'm dumb. That's how toilets work. Oh, a screwdriver.
Oh, that's so crazy. Look at that.
Wow. Anyway, bucket. It's probably a handle on the tank. God, I would hope so.
The pipe's not a handle.
Wow, I love pipe. Do I just...
I'll stop myself.
Thanks. Let's just guess. What could possibly go wrong?
Just guess.
This one.
You did it.
Thanks! I'm so good at this. Damn, it looks like I didn't actually do it. Is there a way to actually see where the fuck the pipes go, or is it just go fuck yourself?
No, I think it's supposed to be just guessing, and there's definitely not a solution anywhere.
Yeah, probably not. No, there's no way.
It can be two ways. Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, you can point it to the left or right.
Cool. Anyway.
What does that do?
Nothing, I think. Fucked up. Anyway.
What's up there?
Oh.
No, like, thank you, Michael. I mean, like in the fucking toilet where you put the water in. Is there anything there?
Oh, I see.
Congratulations.
Wow, I'm glad the game made a point being like, look for a handle, and then it's not a handle that you have to hit. I love that.
Well, just kick it.
Woo! Wow!
185 equals.
Maths.
185 equals 4. Or no, 5.
Yep.
For the fucking the gimmick of the game, 185.
Oh right. You did, yeah.
I think it's 4.
Yeah, it needs 4 numbers here.
Fucked up.
Nothing happens.
It says lock up there. Wow. Oh, I never checked around.
Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't find these stupid keys, don't I? Oh, I need to flood it to get the key up, don't I? Fuck's sakes. Well, there's one of them at least. I guess I would probably locate the other one really quickly. Clogged pipes? I wonder what we're supposed to do with it. Anyway. Pipe on the right must be connected to the drain in the middle of the room. Turn on the water here, it'll probably come up through the drain. Probably turn these all back to neutral or whatever.
Except that one.
Except that one. Fuck that one in particular. It's I can't say that word.
Thermometer?
I can't say it. I say temp stick.
Fair enough. Thermometer?
It's screwed on! Oh boy!
Oh.
Give me my screwdriver.
Hey, Junpei.
Oh god, he's talking to me.
You know why
well,
thermometers
what
only
you
go
gonna
up to
talk about?
107 degrees Fahrenheit?
Did you die if it goes any higher?
Because
No,
the aliens
can't say I ever
said
thought
so
about
or
that.
something.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down.
Oh my god, I was right.
Proteins in your cells
You are.
start to
It
harden.
only goes that high because you die afterwards.
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, it's dead.
I can't
Dead
believe I
egg.
was actually
That's why
right about
thermometers
that.
don't go past 107. There's no point.
I was
Oh, yeah?
joking.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
He
fascinating.
does not care.
Wow.
Rare for a fever to get that high.
Uh-huh.
Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Santa, are you like threatening to
Like
light me
what?
on
Oh,
fire?
definitely.
Like
Yeah,
Now,
what?
let's see.
What?
Something like getting locked in a sauna. Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Hey kids, can we
Got
lighten
more
up
to
a
worry
bit?
about.
I guess that would get a little hot.
That's so
Well,
funny,
lighten it
Santa. You're so funny.
Ha 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 ha.
How lighthearted. Joopy
I
is
got
driving
it.
me crazy. I can't tell if he's written like this on purpose or if it's like a side effect of the voice acting. It's driving me insane.
Huh? What's up?
What's up, bro?
You're
What's
done.
the
Are you
problem?
done? Are you done sharing your fun facts?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Cool.
What was that all about?
It's the voice acting, so he's not written to be a completely tone-deaf idiot. Cool. He really seems like he is. Pardon me, I was like yawning.
He's ignoring him on purpose.
Oh, I didn't actually look at the temperature on the... I don't know if that'll be important, but I should probably...
I don't know, listen to her. She didn't even hear what we were talking about.
It's like 25, 24, 24.5 if we want to get really fucking specific. Well, I have that now. Ooh.
What do you use that for?
I don't know. Let me look at my... I have a broom. I don't know what I use that for.
Can you...
Have-
Oh, I don't have a screwdriver anymore.
No, it took it away from me. I also have the luminol still. I thought I would have used it on, like, the stain in the toilet, but I guess not. Wait a minute.
Can you use the luminol on the wall?
I was gonna wait.
Oh wow, what an interesting novel idea.
Phoenix Wright. Anyway,
If you use the luminol on the wall with like
Oh.
the L's and R's or whatever.
I will do that. Gotta clean this shit up. I know this is someone's dying message, but I will clean it up. Wait, you don't really think you're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? It does seem like kind of weird to use it here, but maybe I should try it just in case.
Nothing happened.
Okay, I sprayed luminol on the wall. What's next?
Turn off the lights, I guess.
Yeah. LLR, LRL.
L.
Oh, it's for these.
L-
L
L, L, R, L, R, L.
My God.
Wow! I wonder if that did anything. This drain's acting up!
Oh hell no!
What the hell did you do?
The drain's about to act up.
Acting up. I just messed with valves a little, I didn't do anything.
Didn't do
Oh look!
anything.
E-card! Jumpy, the card is floating! Looks like the water floated the card up to the drain. Good night.
Grab it. Oh no,
What's-
he's stupid.
Oh, okay, cool. God, give me the fucking
so-
keycard.
It's the evil woman symbol.
It's Lotus.
Congratulations.
There she is.
Wow.
Demon woman.
Don't need to mess with that.
So
Shouldn't you turn it back, Jumpy, so the room isn't flooding?
I
Jumpy!
don't think he cares.
I
Cool.
don't think you're gonna be coming back here, to be honest.
There might be something in the tank, you know? Open that shit up. Yeah, okay, that's where I thought it would be.
So,
Not a
right,
woman
so-
symbol.
No women.
The
No.
woman color.
Alright, keycard. Okay. Okay. I just need to put in the password. If flips are on, I should be able to enter the password. What's with the E and C keys? E means enter and C means clear, I think. Ah, I got it.
You.
Totally. I don't even remember what was written in the toilet.
5. Wouldn't it be 185.5? Maybe?
1855. Well, there's only so many numbers.
Error?
What if the answer is just 5?
Error? Error?
What if the answer is just 5?
Just
like
5?
0, 0, 0, 5.
Error?
Okay, well. We didn't,
Damn.
we didn't even use the broom or the fucking toilet paper. Or the thermometer for that. Yeah, I love Rhythm Heaven.
I love Rhythm Heaven. Anyway, back to it.
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay.
Error?
We'll get it. There's only so many numbers.
Error?
I think it's gonna be 185 anything.
Oops.
Error?
Okay. I see. No, it's okay, it's okay.
Error? Error? There's only one left.
Well, guess we're
Error.
trapped here forever.
I guess so.
Fucked
So
up.
sad.
Anyway. Oops.
I wish I was smart.
I also wish I was smart. A skinny shelf, cool. Okay.
What's the thermometer looking like, I guess? I don't know.
It's at 24.5. Oop, I tabbed out. Here, can I look at the body? I don't want to think about that. I need you to look at it. Hey, my man.
No, you're not allowed.
I get it, these letters are positioned for the water valves. I did that already?
Yeah, that sure,
did
they
that.
sure are.
I can't look around the room. No, I can't look around the room with the lights off, can I? Oh, okay.
I think I remember the solution to this puzzle. I remember it being silly.
Any pointers you would like to give?
Nope.
Go over to these showers? No? Okay.
Do you have to, like, I don't know, use the toilet paper to dry the water?
Yeah,
Nope.
try that.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, and I tried the
crazy.
toilet paper on the toilet. The only thing I have other than the toilet paper is the broom and the thermometer.
Can you combine something?
Oh yeah, let's combine the broom and the... Nope.
Can you combine the broom with the toilet paper somehow?
Yeah, one sec.
You
Fuck
did
off. Okay, what if I
You gotta
wrap the
make your
toilet
play.
paper around the broom?
Why did
Why?
you think of that, silly?
Yeah,
Wrap
fuck.
the toilet paper around.
634 plus.
Oh.
Oh god, am I-
634, 185.
I'm not doing maths right now. It's too late.
I'll do.
You have a calculator.
634, 185.
But it's minus 185 plus 634.
A minus? Was it minus? I thought it was plus.
Oh, it was equals. Never mind. We need one more then. Because we have plus and equals.
No,
oh, wait, no.
634 plus
Okay.
185, right?
Okay, give me the math.
You have a calculator.
So the
in
result
game.
is 819?
I don't think that is correct.
Error.
It should be, right? Maybe you have to add them all together and get the digital root.
Oh, of
Again.
course, yeah.
Password is 4 digits. Just in case you didn't know.
Thank you, Santa. What was the
Clearly
final
the answer
number,
is
Paul?
999. So the...
No, it's not.
Can you imagine? Adding both gave me... And it would be 819 is what I got from adding 6, 3,
So the
4 is
digital root is
185.
9. Oh,
Oh.
that's not the answer. We still have
It
this
was
fucking.
185,
We still have this fucking thing. So like, what do I do with this?
I'm not gonna lie, that was the only part of the puzzle that I remembered. I don't remember what you do with the thermometer.
Yeah,
Never
okay.
mind. I guess that's it.
Well, I thought of that. Looks like it's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. And now it's at the open mark. It opened. What's this? Looks like there's paper in here. Aha, I was right. There's one more number.
Oh, God.
Add this one to the number, Paul.
Sure, let me do the whole thing. 9, 5, 7. Bam, bam, bam. 1776.
776!
Shut up.
Yippee!
Congratulations!
We did it.
You found it.
I found it.
Yeah, haha.
Imagine if a password was 999.
That'd be crazy.
I'm sure he will never do that.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Good spotting.
Let's take a look.
Oh, good eyes. It's right there.
Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Oh god.
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime.
You keep doing
Yeah,
that.
So, I stuck the broom
Look
in
at the
there to keep the door
cops.
from shutting. Alright,
Reminisce
let's go.
on the good times.
Yeah, you keep doing that. That's probably a thing.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Hmm?
Oh, I think it's a map of the ship's interior.
Really low quality map. Jimpy, you don't gotta hold it that close to your face.
Says
Let your
so.
eyes focus.
You don't need to put it that close to you.
You
Jesus.
gotta let
So
your
it's a
eyes
map
focus
of
on
the
it.
zone. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
I'm sure this map was in the bottom screen.
I'm gonna open it.
Was it? I don't know. I thought it was just a black screen with narration on it.
What
Oh,
the?
okay.
You're shitting me. We're back.
Ooh. Oh god, Clover! Oh no.
Oh
I need to get.
God, Clover.
Lotus! And Ace!
Oh god. Oh god.
You're all okay.
Why are we in adventure mode? I keep trying to change it back and it won't let me.
Oh, we
Oh,
forced
there we
an
go.
adventure
Okay.
mode. Oh, never mind.
Okay, now, because that's what I was doing as I was clicking on it, trying to get it to switch back. Okay, now it's letting me switch out of it.
Yeah, I
Is
love
Clover
having
gonna go on her
adventures.
murderous rampage? I feel like we can
I mean,
still
yeah,
get to that
you
ending.
left her to die.
I left her to die and her brother's dead. I don't think she's gonna be happy with me.
Lotus? What are you?
Murdering. It's
Mo-
time.
The moment they spotted Jumpy, Lotus and Clover headed straight for— oh god.
With an axe.
As she with the axe. As she neared him, Lotus drew back her hand and slapped him,
Deserved.
open palmed, across the face.
How could you do this to us?
Her face was furious. Yeah.
Yeah.
She got Jumpy by the collar and shook him violently. Clover didn't touch him, but the hate in her eyes was no less potent. It was Seven who stopped them.
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
His deep voice echoed across the massive room. Lotus glared at Seven, but let Jumpy go after one last violent shake.
What?
Go have a look.
No, don't go have a look.
That's okay. You don't
I
have
stuck
to.
the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number.
Yeah,
As long as
Clover,
the
go
screwdriver's
look.
there, it can't shut, so you can get in there.
You go have a look, Clover.
Yeah, I'm
There's
sure it'll be
the shower
good.
room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
Normal
You'll know when you
things.
see it.
Fine, let's go.
Lois and Clover looked at one another for a moment, then nodded and stepped through the door. By then, Ace had made his way to them now, moving with with the stiff shuffling steps of someone who has only just awoken from a lengthy slumber.
Are
How's
we
your
finished
nap,
with
buddy?
11, or are we in the bad route? Did we do it?
I know
I
I,
don't
said I
know.
was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Oh, he's got jokes.
Ace shook his head weakly.
Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Seven nodded.
Very well.
Bye, Peepaw. Okay, when's the scream gonna happen? You know, the scream, the telltale scream of agony.
There's no telltale screen, I guess.
Squeal of torture metal made Junpei's teeth
Oh, there's
curl.
a scream, I guess.
Teeth
The
are
scream of
curling.
metal.
Sounded like the noise of a ghost, the noise a ghost would make. No matter how many times he heard it, he never got used to it. Every time it put him on edge. Didn't help that there was a girl nearby who looked far more like a ghost than a living human soul should. It's Clover. She sat on the edge of the bed, her head drooping listlessly on her chest. Her eyes were blank and stared across the room at nothingness. Her breathing was slow and mechanical. Aside from the rise and fall of her chest, she did not move. Yubi felt as if even a nudge might cause her to shatter into 1,000 pieces.
Snake was probably murdered.
Ooh.
Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
He's tricked. Seven lowered his voice, likely in an effort to keep Clover from hearing what he had to say. There were 4 other people in the room with Junpei and Seven. Ace, Santa, June, and Lotus. Seven looked at each of them in turn and continued.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake
Very
was
good.
the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake.
Well, this is gonna get very dire, because it's not gonna take long to figure out who he would have had to shove him in there, would it?
It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
It was 2.
time-
Door
time
number
to do
3.
math.
And do all the math. It was door
Yeah.
3, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Multiple burps. He crossed his arms and
Well,
grunted.
Just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
My overlay broke? Oh, you're right! My overlay broke. Why
Oh yeah, it did.
Bro?
That's
why did it
rough. What
vanish
happened?
like that? Here,
It's
wait.
gone.
Here, wait, one sec. Let me test something. Let me do this. It broke! Oh, I know what disconnected. Might have been my external give me 1 second. Oh! I heard a reconnection noise. Is it gonna fix itself? Being like this. Oh, it fixed itself. Fog. There. Overlay no longer broken.
There we go.
Yeah. I heard a disconnect noise. I just assumed it was my tablet drive turning off. Turns out it was my extended storage, which holds all of my streaming assets on it. So because that disconnected, OBS lost all my files.
Then that means none of us have alibis.
It's all fine.
We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Anybody.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
June seemed
How
shocked.
can you say that so casually?
Is it true?
June, you've killed thousands of bunny rabbits. you're well acquainted with the taste of death.
one,
Not just one
no,
of us.
one's silly too.
If I'm right,
Yeah.
then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Cool.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven?
He's not angry.
What are you going to
He's
do?
calm
He's
down.
super
That's
chill.
what Zero wants, you know?
Oh, Ace, don't be evil. I like you,
Ace
Peepaw.
is about to be
once.
evil.
No.
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Well, shit, it works.
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
He's like, guys, we just
Otherwise,
gotta
we'll end
power
up
of friendship
ensnared
our
by
way
Zero's
through this.
manipulations.
Just be friends.
I know that Junpei left 2 of you to die, and I sacrificed myself to die.
Then does
But
that
we're all
mean the person
friends.
who killed Snake?
Yes, almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero.
What was Snake's number again? It was 2, right? Like, I'm not... Cool.
And
Yeah.
it would have to be Snake plus 10, so it becomes
Yep.
12 to become 3.
Or
Yeah.
2 plus 1 plus 0 to make 3. That's where I was going with it.
No, yeah, also
He
correct.
masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us.
Do we even
Does it seem
have people who
reasonable that
could
he would've
make
killed
10
Snake as
with him?
Oh yeah, you have
7?
You have, Clover and June, 7 and Santa.
Yeah, so it either had to be Clover and June, which I highly doubt. Not because June loves bloodlust, but I don't see Clover doing that. Because I feel like she
Clover
would
just
have
threw her brother
mentioned
in
it. Yeah, I feel like she would have mentioned that. So that would mean it would have to be 7 and Santa who would have had to do it. I thought Santa was 5. No, wait, never mind.
You're 5. You
Never
fucking
mind.
dweeb.
No, never mind. I realized.
If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Oh,
He's on
maybe
the ship with
Zero
us.
did it.
Maybe it's just 0. 0
Yeah,
and
Zero just
0
opened the
0
door and turned
yeah.
him in.
Yeah, 0 plus
Yeah.
2. That makes 3.
Maybe you can manipulate the doors.
0
He's
still I legit
evil
don't
guy.
think he is. 'Cause, like-
Say it. Say whatever you're thinking.
Yeah, I am gonna say that. 'Cause I don't think he was. He wasn't sure.
Something's still strange.
Yeah, I really think you're trying to dodge like a murder, Ace.
What was that?
I don't think you're right.
I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Ace's eyebrows shot up.
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed.
No, Peepaw.
Sharp.
No.
Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
I think I might
This
be
ship.
remembering it, but I'm not sure if I'm remembering correctly. Anyways, go on.
Huh?
Oh? Huh?
Zero
don't worry
said
about it.
this ship several times when he addressed us.
And?
Yeah?
You need to be in the ship to call it... What?
Yeah, he doesn't need to be physically on the boat to be like this ship. Would he say
Wait.
that ship? Like the captain of that ship? Is that
Yeah,
the
be-
logic
that-
they're gonna point out?
That's such a stretch. I'm like, he's
Yeah.
saying the ship, therefore he's here, Junpei.
Therefore, he's physically on board.
This is a Uchikoshi game. We do stretches a lot. It's fine.
I see, I
If
see.
he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he?
I'm gonna fucking
You would.
punch you.
He'd be saying something like,
Me and
That
Muchikoshi. Game.
I literally said, would he be saying that ship? Fuck you. I hate being right.
Oh, yeah. I
On
guess
the
that makes
ship.
sense.
So true.
No, he does not, Junpei.
It doesn't make. Don't let him gaslight you, Junpei. Don't fall for his dilfish charm.
Oh god.
Ace's explanation made perfect sense.
No,
Junpei
it
felt a little foolish that he hadn't seen it himself.
Idiot.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Idiot Junpei.
So stupid,
Idiot
Junpei.
streamer. Silly was left with a question. It was one of no small
If Zero's
importance.
on the ship. Where is he?
Clearly, he's one of us.
Ah, fuck. Who is he, Evan?
No,
It's
which one
June.
is it?
It's June. It's June.
Of course it is.
Suddenly,
So
everyone
true.
went very
I
quiet.
thought you said he was Jumpy.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It is Junpei. That's why June.
Dribbling to June now? Is it June?
No,
Which one
I
is
still
it?
no. I think it's Junpei. Yeah, it's why Junpei. Yeah, Junpei's standing there as Ace is like, no, clearly he's on board with us, and Junpei's like, fuck, what did I forget to do? How did I fuck it up? And then Ace is like, because he said this instead of that, and Junpei's like,
Oh, he's so stupid.
oh, he's fucking dumb. I might get away with this. Oh god. The signs was cold and clammy, and Junpei could feel it crawling across his back and around his throat. Again, he heard the ghosting, moaning noise. Moments later, a person who looked more ghost than human appeared. Hi. It was Clover.
Oh, you're gonna kill us now?
She looked to the
Oh,
floor as
she's
she
a ghost. She
spoke,
can't
and her
kill you.
voice was a cold
I
monotone.
think Zero is one of us.
Oh my god, you're so right.
One
So
of
true.
us. One of
Stinger.
us.
Seven and
Not
Santa.
flabbergasted.
Yeah, Santa and Seven look a little guilty right now.
June is mostly just inconvenienced than surprised.
Every human body in the room froze. The only sound was the mild rustling of breath. Eyes darted from face to face. One of those faces was the face of their jailer. But who? Was he one of them? Oh! That's crazy!
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's
Is the
crazy.
ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
Clover looked up at Junpei, and her face fell.
You don't believe me.
Oh, I can't believe he did this to her. She's gonna kill us now.
Yep, she can get the axe. Gah.
Ugh.
Her eyes were so pitiful. The moment Junpei's met them, he felt his heart tighten. He didn't think what he said was wrong, but perhaps the way he said it had been. Even too insensitive. Clover had just lost her brother. His death would have been bad enough, but she'd also seen the blasted wreck of his body. Maybe you guys shouldn't have let her see that.
Maybe not.
Junpei barely
Called
knew
her
him.
crazy.
And the sun been enough to make him say, "You're crazy." Clover had felt he couldn't begin to imagine. The mental state she must have been in, it was understandable that she would look at those around her with suspicion. While everyone was against her. The least Junpei could have done was try and understand what she was feeling. He felt ashamed when he said, "Yeah, gamer, you feel ashamed of insulting this child? Idiot." Perhaps he thought I should apologize. Before that apology could begin,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us.
Ace had beaten Junpei to the punch. As he spoke to Clover, his face was calm and friendly.
But you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would
Everyone
do
is
such a
so
horrible
suspicious.
Yeah,
This
no,
child is 18.
yeah.
She's not.
Ace-
You're not.
He's
She's
standing
not.
here like, would you let Zero manipulate you? I'm like,
Would you
"Are
let Zero
manipulating
manipulate? Yeah, exactly. Ace is suspicious.
She's 18.
I don't believe that. I always thought she was like
Jumpy
14.
Is 21, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, but he has cringe
Oh.
fail college kid energy. I should know. I'm 21.
Are you
He's just like
fail?
me for real. Yes.
Don't say he's just like you for real.
He's
please.
just like me for real.
You were saying he was Zero before. Just like you?
Yeah, just like me for real. Never come hang out with me. I'll just trap you in a Saw minigame.
Oh.
Can he go to the gigantic?
Yeah, just for
Not the
you.
Gigantic.
The whole time her eyes were on Junpei. You could feel Clover's eyes boring into him. They were the color of a deep winter lake. Jumpy saw no suspicion in them, only sadness. Then, in that horrible silence... Oh, what hour are we on? It's like 2 a.m., right? A bell began to ring.
3 a.m.
Is it 3?
It's 3 in the morning.
Oh shit. Whoopsie.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now.
It's 1 a.m. actually.
Clover, I know how you
okay.
feel,
It's
but you do
midnight.
understand that right now
I see, I
it's
see.
important we
It's
trust
8
one
p.m.
another, don't you?
The game didn't even start yet.
Seven and Clover remained silent. Their eyes were looking at something somewhere else, very far
We
away.
must go. We have very little time left.
Ace's words put their feet to moving. They all knew where they were
Our
going.
next destination is Mercury. Here we go.
But didn't you call it Lotus, silly? I thought that was the name.
The
It's
woman
sort of
symbol with heart.
Woman symbols. In the two elevators was a card reader with the Mercury symbol engraved on it. He was sitting in front with the Mercury key card.
That's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Took a deep breath and slipped the card through the reader. A small beep and the lights on the reader blinked to life.
Now we can go.
Yay! 7 people, including Junpei, climbed onto the elevator. Safe. Snug.
Yeah,
Looks like there's only 2
seems
floor buttons
inviting.
working.
C and bottom.
The rest were destroyed or did nothing when
Time to head
pushed.
down then.
Bottom.
So true. Junpei hit the bottom
Junpei hit
button.
the bottom button.
It's a sleigh
I
button.
mean,
The door closed. Slowly they began to move downward. Sometime later, all 7 of them stepped off the elevator onto the bottom deck. They stepped off and saw that the hallway to their right ended somewhere between 20 and 25 feet from them. The hallway in front of them was a dead end. A regular dead end.
This is a numbered door.
So
Crazy.
true.
Yeah, it's door 2.
Immediately, they began to discuss who would go through it.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
Thank God.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
Thanks. First speak up was
I'll
7.
go too.
Yay!
Then I suppose I need to go too then.
Fuck. Junpei followed suit, which meant Lotus was, by default, the 3rd member. 5 plus 7 plus 8, 20, 2 plus 0, 2.
All right, we're taking off.
Bye!
Okay, please be careful.
okay.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
June blushed. So did Junpei.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Don't be silly.
Cut it out. Okay.
I was in an attempt to hide his emotions. He quickly turned away to pull the lever on the red.
He's rad.
Oh god. Door opened. As I come to expect, there appeared to be a short hallway on the other side.
Alright, let's go.
Lotus was the first through the door.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
7 was next, and Junpei brought up the rear.
Where the hell is it this time?
Fucking, I love how the second they get through the door, they're like,
I don't see it!
There it is. It's right there.
Fortunately, it took them only moments to find the dead. It had been placed just inside the room, right next to the numbered door. They gathered around it and quickly scanned each of the bracelets. Easy.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
We could feel his heart pounding against the inside of his ribs. 7 and Lotus were breathing hard and fast.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I can tell.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
you
it's
scream
something
every
I'd want to
time.
get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
So true.
What
Thank
a
you,
good,
Junpei.
what a good line read. It was so flat.
Yep.
Damn right.
Oh,
tired.
fuck.
All right.
I'm right.
Damn right. Jimmy looked around again.
This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate
did.
over it, so I doubt we're
He
gonna get
didn't.
any
He
of
said
those.
5. After taking a look around the room himself, Seven spoke.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Sure.
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
Seven nodded to them and stepped into the room closest to him.
I'll try the one next to it.
At last, Junpei was left
Well,
alone.
I guess I'd better get started too.
Seek away
He looked
now.
intently at the remaining 3 doors. Alright. Alright. Emergence.
Emergence.
Thrilling!
I love lines.
I love. Oh.
You
Makes me
good?
uncomfortable. Mirror seems really high. That's so high it's kind of hard to see your reflection in it. You're just short.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
just small.
Simon can probably see his reflection. Sounds like a you problem, Junpei.
Oh.
Oh,
14 is E. Well, that means a 14
Simply-
somewhere represents an E, but I don't know what 14 would be. It kind of pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it.
why not? Is he too small? He can't,
You can't reach it, apparently.
Oh, little Junpei.
I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost in here. Oh, there's
Great
more.
room. Oh,
Ah! God damn it, no matter how I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Because I won't be opening it anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How am I supposed to open it? Desk is old and rusty. Well, that was fun. Anyway, how's it going here, gang? What the fuck? What the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something. If I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. There's a little tile in the drain.
little tile.
Doesn't look like I can pull it out. Can I turn the water on?
You can examine the ceiling in the hallway when you get back there.
I will do that. No water.
Oh,
Got
dry.
it. How's your toilet going? Ooh,
Sun.
sun. Sun symbol doesn't look like... God. Can I flush this toilet? Think it'll come off if you pull it. Oh!
Yep.
It fell off.
Fell
Close
off.
ratio.
Handle doesn't really fit on the string. Wasn't meant to be attached to it. Cool.
Good texture.
It's pretty okay texture.
Let me take those.
Oh hey, that looks like a screwdriver thing. Give me that. Hell yeah, innovation. Screwdriver,
You're
baby.
too smart for your own good.
Woo! Anyway.
I don't know what we're gonna use that for, but
Yeah. How's your desk?
A lot of these
screws!
puzzles
Oh.
seem to require screwdrivers.
screw this. Huh.
Got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. What do we got? Fucking nothing.
Nothing.
Maybe the
What
drawer is
about
what we
the-
need. Let's yank it out.
I was gonna say, is there anything below the drawer? But I guess you just get the whole thing.
Cool.
Coolio.
Alright, well, I got a screwdriver and a drawer from,
Check the ceiling.
It's a ceiling! Seen a lot of ceilings in my time. Success rate's about a 3.5.
That's all? Okay, that's
Okay,
all.
that's it.
So true.
Lotus, how are you doing?
It's Hatsune Miku's hair. So
Oh my god,
true.
yeah!
Thank you.
Okay, you don't have a tile in your drain, and we can't turn on your water. So I assume you need running water, and he needs a sink full of it, I would have to assume. Sun and moon.
Oh, that's
I love
What a
Pokemon.
filthy,
I
disgusting
swear to
move.
God, Michael.
Huh?
No, I think we were just being the same person off camera, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We're just making the exact
Off
same joke as
camera.
we tend to do.
Oh hey, a faucet.
Oh, that's such a weird handle.
Oh. Why is it called a faucet if it's not false? Well, there's nothing below it, definitely.
Yippee!
What's below the second thingy you got? It seemed white underneath.
Huh?
The drawer, it seemed white underneath.
Seemed like wife material, let me see.
White.
Oh, it's a mirror!
Like, white material?
It's white material. I look at myself in the mirror, that's white material. Do you think I'm not a male wife? Is that what I'm hearing here?
Whatever you say, Paul.
I can't believe I left him stunned. He can't even speak. The poor man.
Just a lot that happened in quick success. Turn it on! Oh. Jumpy, what are you doing? Pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. You can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Let's watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Does that just mean the pipes are getting clogged? Whoops, let's turn it off for now.
Oops.
So did anything change? Water stops flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Ugh, Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Do I have to use... Do I have to use the fucking drawer like a bucket to scoop water up?
Go for it.
This thing is totally filled with water.
Oh, totally.
Also, apparently not.
Is there anything on the beds? Have you been checking the beds?
I don't know if I checked their... Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's a towel. Cool. Well, good thing you mentioned that.
And I just thought like, oh, we can look at the water.
So true. I'm
All
always
right,
thinking
Lotus,
this.
you're being about as pleasant as I expected you to be. How's it going in here, champ? Woo!
Would have
Give me
been
that.
like, I was hoping you might be able to tighten 7 screws a bit.
Well, I got this tile. Up.
Up. Good job, gang.
Chimpy put a wet tile into his pocket. He was about to turn away when there was a noise behind him. 7? Take a guy out to dinner first.
Damn.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I assume. Sorry. You were kneeling. I got excited. How's it going, man? How's your medical condition? Face was rigid and pale. Drops of sweat covered his forehead.
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
The memories.
Stop!
He was
Make
concerned.
normal noises.
He'd never seen 7 like this before.
Let's have him moan. Jesus.
So the other man lifted himself to his feet on shaky legs.
Stop!
One more.
Where's the Dark Souls damage sound?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just
Oh, he's
got
alright
a little
now.
dizzy, that's all.
His face was pale and his breathing was heavy. Knees weak. Mom's spaghetti.
That's definitely more than just a little busy.
I'm glad that game like physically pained you,
Are
Michael.
you sure? You don't look so good.
Always doing it again.
Seven didn't answer. Half of his face was twisted as if distorted by extreme pain. His eyes were glazed. Finally, he spoke.
What am I doing here?
Oh, are you like still still actively amnesiactic? His words made no sense. He's
What are you
having
talking
he's
about?
having trouble.
We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh, you remembering? You remember?
You remember?
You remember?
It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Yippee!
Yeah.
I think I've been here before.
Wow.
Whoa.
Ugh.
In the gigantic?
In the gigantic?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Lion. Nona.
Who? Suddenly someone was mumbling to himself. Their words Junpei didn't understand. Seven's hoarse voice trailed off and Junpei couldn't make out what he'd said.
What the hell was that?
Seven's brow furrowed furiously and he ground his teeth back and forth.
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't.
Seven stopped, frustrated. He pulled his hat off and ran a hand through his hair. And suddenly he looked up, his eyes wide.
That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
On the gigantic?
An experiment?
The gigantic?
What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Junpei didn't know what to make of Seven's story. Instead, he simply stared as Seven continued.
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here.
Seven began to mumble to himself and wander aimlessly about the room. He looked confused. As far as Junpei could tell, the man was simply rambling, and there were odd twitches to his movements.
Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Oh god, it's beginning.
Those kidnapped kids.
Kidnapped
Does
kids?
I work in that case?
Oh my god, was he actually a cop? No way, I said that though. I said he was like a cop or something. I said he was giving me cop energy. Seven continued to mumble to himself about things that meant nothing to Junpei. Junpei didn't have any answers for him, of course. He couldn't understand what was happening to Seven. All he could do was wait. After a few minutes, Seven finally stopped.
Wait, under this bed.
Crouched down and looked under the bed. His face registered mild surprise and began to mumble to himself again.
The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room.
Got it.
There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
At last, Junpei could contain himself no longer.
What exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on.
Wow.
Another really good line read. Someone stood up slowly.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Junpei could feel it. Whatever Seven had remembered, it was important, very
Okay.
important. Seven drew a large, muscled hand down across his face. As he wiped the sweat from his brow, he spoke.
From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Did you know that, Michael?
No, I have no idea.
Wow! Wow! A cop, you say? Wow!
Wow.
A cop!
Yeah,
Oh my
I was
god.
looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
Oh, fuck off! Every time
How
I hear
many
the number.
years?
9!
9?
9 whole years?
Wow. Oh, that's crazy.
Wow. I didn't want to zoom in. I was trying to scroll back up. Oh, it's a calculator.
Oh, there you go.
Still rude.
Get away from me. I hate math. I was trying to scroll up. There we go. Well, surely nothing bad could happen before the ending.
You remember that,
No.
right? It was all over the news.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck. Hello? Hi, Spencer. Fucking
Hello,
explosion.
I don't remember all the
Oh.
details, but
Oof.
I do remember some of it.
Was a girl named June kidnapped? I mean, a girl named Akane kidnapped?
I think it was a bunch of kids
Akane?
right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew
16
why.
of them.
Where
Not
have
9?
these 16 boys and girls disappeared to?
It
Missing.
was all over TV and the newspapers every day.
Even 9.
So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them.
Shook down some poor
I think
man.
it was... Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf.
Oh,
They're just dead in bodies? Or body bags?
They're dead. They're in body bags, though.
From the
Well,
shadows I
normally
searched the harbor
you
until I
don't
found the
transport
ship.
children like that.
I don't
Either,
think they
either
care,
that's just a
Normally-
weird choice. Yeah, Michael.
normally if you don't kidnap kids at all, I would hope.
Yeah.
Do you do this often? Is
We
that
live
what you're saying?
we live different lives. What I was gonna say is either this is just a really weird artistic choice.
There you go.
I did it eventually. Or they're trying to hide the identity of these kids, meaning
They're
that some of
definitely
these
trying to hide
kids
them.
are gonna come up later.
That makes sense. I
Black
didn't think about
suits,
that.
many of them were carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
They were live children.
There were human beings in those bags.
Fucked
Long
up.
Before I realized it, I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun.
Drop the gun.
Kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug.
Drug.
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but
That's usually how cells work.
it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw
Yeah,
myself
idiots.
against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No.
It's Zero.
Several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here?
Almost
Then
like
my inside man told me
I was tracking 16 missing children or something.
Tonight, a
That's
ship is set to
crazy.
take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
There's no way you can fit in that.
There's no way.
You don't know that.
His hand was almost as big as it. Never mind
Yeah.
his entire body.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
You really got
I
him.
finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Hmm.
Yep, he fit.
And he fit just like that. He waited for Seven to resume his story. The longer he waited, however, the clearer it became that Seven had no intention of doing so. He'd gone silent and simply stared off into the air, his eyes blank.
Hey, what happened after that?
Waited long enough. Seven shook his head.
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man.
They
what
edited
happened
your
to the kids,
memories.
Seven?
They put you in a machine and synced with you and
Did you
erased your
save them?
Oh no, you
memories.
can only stay there for 6 minutes.
I don't know. I don't know if it was me.
Maybe Zero was inside all of us all along.
I've got this feeling. I
Everyone is a little bit of a
think one
zero.
of the kids died.
That sounds about right.
A girl, I think.
A girl, you say? Did you talk about rabbit hutches a lot? June's a ghost. That's the twist of the game, right? June's a ghost. Seven's head dropped and June saw on it a look of sadness the likes of which he had never seen on the man before. Large man's eyes blinked rapidly as if he were fighting back tears, and he swallowed hard. He's laughing at this man. His sigh was like the melancholy sitting of an old abandoned building. He shook his head and spoke.
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay?
I've had a big
I
day.
really don't remember anything else.
After that, Jimby could hardly try to force any answers out of the man.
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
God, Jimmy's
Going
such
over
an
what you said.
asshole.
Oh, he is.
Realized Seven to pull himself together and instead began thinking everything over.
The children who had been kidnapped 9 years before? Apparently, a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all.
Write that down, write that down.
The same ship we're on
Right
now.
on.
They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really
Nice.
use any of this information anyway.
And this was all pointless.
I didn't learn
Yep.
anything about the Nona.
We've still got to solve this
Zero.
puzzle, by the way.
Yeah, no, I was like, well, we were
Why
here.
were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
It's a mystery.
Just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that?
No, surely he just lied.
Yeah, he just lied about all of it. For long, Juby realized he had spent quite some time deep in
I don't
thought.
want to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
He shook his head quickly to clear it and returned to his investigation, thoughts swirling in his mind. Alright, well, we'll leave Seven to, have a good time. I have a towel.
Anyway, Bye, Seven. We have to finish the puzzle.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Well, let's go back to my room and do a light puzzle real quick. Or maybe not. Wait. If I click the door, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. Okay, I clicked the light shaft itself. Oh yeah! Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Oh!
Wow!
If I shine light on the mirror, the symbols appear. Left side has a sun and the right has a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. 4 and a 7? I can see some numbers. So 4 sun, 7 moon, I guess.
Sure.
Well, let's go look around. I think I have another room to check anyway. Emergence.
Emergence. Yeah, that's what it means. So
Yep.
true.
Okay,
Why do
great.
the letters look like the fucking scribble letters?
Yeah, it looks like
The
Scrabble.
Scrabble?
Scrabble,
Yeah, I
thank
think,
you.
yeah. There's a door in the back. Okay, it won't open. Well, we know 14 equals E, so...
Hello, scribble. I'm glad.
Well, can't do anything over there. Back at it again.
Why do you see the message in the chat before I do? My chat is bad. Cannot believe this.
Can you not do anything with the mirror you got?
Sec. 1, 2,
I'm just pushing the toilet real quick.
3, 4. Aha! Something unlocked. I gotta go do that 7 times in the other room. Maybe mods see messages earlier. That makes sense, so
Oh,
they can,
yeah,
like,
probably.
you know, do their
Ah.
job.
So you can delete all of your messages.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, I assume that's just, my drawer unlocking, if I had to guess. The sound of the door opening and closing is so, like, musical.
Yeah, it goes womp womp.
I hate
womp.
it.
Oh, I love it.
You can hear it every single time you go in and out of these stupid rooms.
Yay! Yippee! More tile. Do they look exactly the same?
They're the same, yeah.
Cool. Combine. Okay.
No.
Oh.
And another one.
Yay! Alright.
What's the towel for?
I don't know.
Have you done anything with the
Can
fucking mirrors?
I touched the tiles on the door. Something felt weird. I can move the tiles. Okay, so we're not done yet, I guess. You mean there's doors we haven't checked yet? We're done. Womp womp.
Can you do anything with the mirror and the towel?
Oh yeah, let me. Picture on the mirror is a spring. It's talking about the water in the sink. Yes. I'm stupid, game.
That's
That's
in
sure-
the other room.
It's as sure as water. Yeah, let me
I feel like the towel is just trying to give you a hint to do the water.
I did the
You think
water.
so?
Yeah.
Thing is totally filled with water. Yeah, it
Can
won't let
you
me.
take off the stuff below the sink? Can you interact with that?
Oh. Nope.
Okay, no.
I also have this fucking drawer still.
2 of them.
2 of them.
What about that bench?
Oh, I remember what you're supposed to do. So true.
What'd you say, Paul?
What about that bench by the table?
That bitch?
Bench!
What are you doing? What are you
The bench! The chair! The
a
thing!
chair!
Oh, it's nothing.
I can't believe you'd say that about Lotus. That's messed up.
Let me look at the benches real quick in case they hold the secrets to the universe. Well, they sure are chairs.
Same person.
Did you check this bed? I don't know.
Yes. I check this door in the back? I don't think so because the arrow's in the way. The ceiling.
I missed something. 'cause
Ceiling.
The game...
That's the ceiling, huh?
Oh,
Wonder
that's
if
the
it's
ceiling.
sealing us in.
That's
the
ceiling you
hallway
wanted to
ceiling.
check.
That's the hallway ceiling.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's ceiling, baby.
He really sealed the deal. Don't know about this one. Oh, there you go. Let me check.
Womp womp.
You check the bed and the
Oh, I tabbed out.
blanket. Oh, check the bed and the blanket you need. In the other room? That one? Yeah, sure. There has to be something. Can you use the mirror to reflect the light? I don't know. I'm running
Yeah, that's
out of
crazy.
ideas.
I did that already. We don't need to shine the light on the hint anymore. Fuck you. What about this side? Can I do it? No, I can't do it over here. Did we check the bed in Lois's room? I thought I just did. Blanket. Fold. Bed. The bed even sadder without a pillow. Though it's still a terrible bed. I never sleep on a bed like this. Great. It's a bed without a pillow. That's pretty much it. You have anything to say about the ceiling in here, Jumpy? Am I fucking insane? So I have 3 tiles, but I think I need 4. I have these... This one was to shine a light, and I don't know what this one is for. Okay, what's that bump behind the drawer? Don't ask me. I don't, but boys love this sort of thing. Just figured you'd know. What's that
What?
supposed to mean?
What?
Ma'am?
What does she mean by this?
What does she mean by that? Oh, let me try putting...
Womp womp.
Let me try putting this drawer in her thing. Sounded like something falling. Heard it too. Let's open the drawer.
I
Tile?
I thought we'd be here for a lot longer.
I'm so smart.
This sucks.
Yeah.
Great. I think I need 4 of them if I had to guess. Alright, is that thorough enough? Can I... Yeah, okay, I thought so. Listen, I already know what the answer is.
Do you?
Totally.
I was thinking of taking every E. I don't know. Oh, it was that easy actually. Okay.
I didn't actually... Cool. 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that
what?
hexadecimal,
Yeah.
it's an E. Yeah,
What are
that's...
they
yeah.
talking about?
There was a 14 written on the tiles, and I don't think you noticed.
Wait, was there?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Where?
It was
Where?
written in the red lines, wrote 14.
Oh.
You know, just like, oh, there are 4 E's and there are 4 tiles. You just
Yeah, legit. That is
the
where
E's
I
off.
was at. Yeah, it's like, oh, they mentioned E earlier. Clearly, that's the solution. Didn't even fucking see the 14s whatsoever.
What a fun puzzle.
What a fun puzzle. That makes perfect sense. They passed through the open door and headed to the next room. We jogged down the short staircase and looked around.
What's that?
Oh, what the hell is this place?
This looks fun.
Yeah.
Words had sprung unbidden to his lips. So it was. Wait a minute. I need to open Steam real quick. Wait a minute.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh,
No, I'm looking. I'm just looking at something. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Lois and Seven reached the bottom of the stairs. Sorry. I was checking to see if the chair in this room was the same chair that was on the cover of Zero Escape 3 that the pro tag is chained to. I was checking to see if it was the same chair, and no, it does not look like the same chair. I was checking.
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
Fucking no shit, Lotus.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
Is it Zero Escape 3? Yeah, there's 3 of them. There's 999. I don't remember what order they're in. 999 something, and then Zero Time Dilemma.
Virtue's last reward.
we don't talk about Zero Time Dilemma.
I can't wait to play Zero Time Dilemma with my 2 best friends.
Yes,
Imagine
I can't wait.
Imagine playing AI2 after this as a palate cleanser, right?
Well, maybe I do own AI too, so depending on where we're at. I mean, fuck, Paul. We shouldn't be saying this because we still have to do Kingdom Hearts 2 after this. That was the plan, at least. Like how you're like, no, let's keep putting it off.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I
Because
thought
you
this would
escaped
be any
3, never
different.
heard that game before in my life.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Torturing children.
We should talk about how dumb Zero Escape 3 is.
I know it's
Beautiful it is.
dumb.
Well,
I remember when it came out, and I watched like the first
No, but-
episode.
It's dumb in a very specific way because of Zero Escape 2.
It's very funny, and it's my favorite.
Zero Escape
game
2
ever.
ends, and it's like, and it was all a dream, it was never real, and Zero Escape 3 was like, JK, it was real the entire time, you fucking idiot. We wanted a 3rd sequel.
Do you want me to
It's
confirm or
uncomfortable to say the
deny
least.
any of those claims?
Rather not see if I
I'm
can
scared
avoid
that you want to.
I will try to explain this in the least spoilery way possible, right?
You know what? Go for it. I'm curious. I need to clear notifications anyway. Go for it,
Zero
Paul.
Escape 2's ending,
Uh-huh.
it's kind of a cliffhanger-esque ending, but not really, but kind of.
Okay. Sure.
I'm right, Michael?
I'm right. Right.
Yeah.
It's a cliffhanger ending,
Right.
and then Zero Escape 3 acts like Zero Escape 2 is not real.
Oh! It's one of those sequels, I see.
It's like, oh, we're not gonna follow through on the cliffhanger. We're just gonna do something
no.
else entirely. We're here
Looks
now.
like it's placed over some
we
kind
go
of
see
glass
Shura
panel.
here now.
Great.
Which is
Too dark
weird
to get
because
through it though.
they don't follow through on the cliffhanger ending of 2, but they have characters from 2.
Oh, no.
It's weird.
It's great. You'll love it, I think.
I'm so excited.
Just like I did.
It is definitely a video game that's real.
This isn't dried
It has
blood on the
Junpei walking.
tablecloth, is it?
Love
The
Junpei.
Junpei, you've seen Junpei in that image, right? The one I put in Discord. Let me grab you the Junpei
Yeah.
walk because he does not look the same.
You've definitely sent it. I just don't. I think I blocked it from my memory.
Oh, what the
You
hell
have
is
this
this?
GIF.
What are these tools for?
I remember that's not. I can't. I feel like I asked this the first time you showed me this. That's not real, is it? That's an edit. That's like
No, it's real.
That's in the game.
Michael, is that in the game?
Probably zero
When you
times.
play
on
the
it.
game, you know
so
it
much,
is.
so much happened in this game. It all blends together.
You know the Junpei walk is in the game. It's real.
Good
Junpei walk
God.
isn't real. It can't hurt you.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you for.
That's not something. I
It
even
looks
wanna
like
think
something
about.
someone would animate in like Blender with the models, you know?
This is in the game. It is the same one I'm thinking of. It is the Junpei walk you're thinking of. I could send you, but you probably know which one it is.
Why does he look like that? Where's his jacket and his vest?
Yeah,
Where's
also,
his-
he does not look the same. Let me get the render
Forgot
for him
about it.
because it's even
This
worse.
room's dangerous.
What did they do to him? Why did they
Make us look
massacre my
quick so we can
boy?
solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Ah, fuck, I keep tapping out of the game. I'm so sorry.
His hair's like purple now for some reason.
Yeah, they don't, like no one has brown hair. All their hair is like purple and shit. Like
They're
that's an
"Ah,
art.
we-
That sure is an artistic choice.
Like, oh, we're gonna put Junpei in this game, and then Junpei is like, here I am with purple hair.
Torture room.
Don't worry about the torture room.
Oh, that art's kind of nice. It doesn't like look super like Junpei because he's
No,
like
you know,
because like he doesn't have his jacket and stuff. Like it doesn't look like it's not like going from Leon Kennedy in Resident Evil 2 to Leon Kennedy in Resident Evil 4 where like you can kind of see the glow up and stuff in the fashion and the look. He just looks more boring.
it also like, it's not that the art looks bad. The art looks fine. It's just that's not Junpei.
Yeah, because
It doesn't look like
you
that.
posted that other art of like the full cast of 999 and like I'm comparing them. His hair being a different color, like I can kind of see it, like color palette changes, art style change, whatever. They made his eyes bright red when they're brown in the original. Like the hair I can kind of see, like I'm a little more forgiving. They made his eyes bright red for some reason.
They want to make Zero Time Dilemma appeal more to the Western audiences.
He kind of cute though. I like Junpei in general. He kind of cute though.
No, I like
Just-
Junpei. Junpei's fine.
Yeah, he's kind of cute though. I'm scared about the protagonist of the second game because I think I've seen images of him, and I'm curious to see what he's like. Oh no, I don't like that reaction.
Why are you making weird sounds, Paul? What's the problem?
Don't worry about it.
Oh god. Ah. Alright, is everything actually broken for real? Alright, cool. This looks fun. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I do not think it's good. You adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen, then press the check button. Here, but we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do.
I love
Hint?
squares.
What kind of puzzle is this? Oh, fuck. Match the diagram? What did I miss something? Diagram? Oh, is that the hint?
Yeah, go.
Let me open this back again, wait. Oh. I see. Wow, I did
You
it!
did it immediately.
Good job. You're smart.
No, what, it's called hint? Yeah.
Ah.
Now proceeding to execution phase. Yippee!
Who we executing?
Oh, we gotta put Lotus in there.
Oh my god!
The
What's
demon?
wrong with you?
Yeah, the
Why
demon.
would you say that?
Honestly, he's
He's
probably
like
gonna end up
me.
being 7. He got his memories back, so they're like, okay, now we have to kill him. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. Got a bad feeling about this. I think that means one of us has gotta sit in the chair. Well, 7's never gonna fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Jupe. Collecting data. I wonder if it's gonna run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain for a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we still gotta prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, right? Well, it wants us to prepare, so we gotta ask what it needs us to do. The disposal tank is closed. Please fill the tank with water.
Oh no, I hate water tanks.
I hate water. Alright, let's look for a water tank. That seems like a water tank. I thought there was a hole here, but I guess it's got a cover on it. You're gonna be able to get that off. It's bolted on there pretty good. Maybe there's something around here we can use to get that thing off of there. You see anything in there? Can't see anything. I don't think we really need to bother trying to open it. Too dark to see. I see something shiny in there. Hey? Ooh, tools. Is that a sickle? Pair of forceps. And other things are too old or broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with this other stuff? Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Oh my god, an axe for Clover.
Don't say that.
Alright, let's get them bolts off. Hole's too small, you can't see in even with the cover off. Can't see him, I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. You sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit, that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in here. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what it is. Woo! Key!
It's the eye symbol.
Yeah! Wrong, Junpei. What are you doing on the floor? I thought if I got down here I could see through the glass. It's not working, though. I don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put in to an indentation. I don't know, I mean, why would you do that? In the placement of the chair. You're making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but I think there's something under the glass. Maybe the glass is one way, like they have in a police station, you know? Or maybe it's just covered with something that makes it opaque. It doesn't matter how close I get, I can't see anything. Echoes when I knock on it, though. Wonder if it's hollow. There's no key stuff over here. And we can't leave. Julio.
Cool.
I can't play with the chains in the corner. Fucked up. Oh, there's a key. Oh, there is a keyhole. I didn't even see that. Cool. Lotus, sit down.
Yeah, okay, it should be fine.
All right. Princess filled the tank with water. Found controls for the tank, I guess. There's a time for playing with chains. Is this working now? Can I use this now? Hello? Oh! You just ain't man enough.
Ain't man enough.
What?
You're gonna break it. Were we shown letters somewhere? Why do I feel like I remember that? Oh, wait.
Because
E?
E?
Is that the answer?
you check that corner of the room that has like a towel or something over it.
The table?
That thing.
Yeah, I thought I looked at everything that's available already.
Oh, can you not take the towel off or whatever?
Yeah,
the
no.
cloth?
I have no items. Cool. I'd be able to pull this one. Oh, I did it!
You did it.
E!
Easy game.
Junpei, look! Not a fucking shark?
Surprise!
It's dead. EDBF.
EBTV.
EBDB. EDBF. Woo!
Let's go.
Fuck
Okay,
yeah.
turn on. There you go, Lois. Have fun.
Have a nice sit. Restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject in the device. My shown screen was disturbingly detached.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
Really?
I know there's no canon divergences, so obviously I probably don't get to make a choice here, but in case they do give me a choice.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Oh, we don't get to choose. You just straight up are doing
Lotus, are you sure?
it? Don't question her.
And you can solve.
He's a girl
No.
boss.
Don't question her.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up,
Seven couldn't bring himself to finish the thought. His eyes fell to the floor. Junpei followed them. Beneath them was the dead shark floating underneath the glass. Perhaps it had been killed by an electric shock.
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you
So
advice from the
true.
chair too, you know.
So true.
I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
But her words had made it clear that Lois would book no argument. She turned and walked towards the chair without hesitation. She did not sit down. Despite what she had said, she did indeed feel hesitation. Her legs shook.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Yeah.
don't say last.
you're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
It's
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
Oh god.
They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Junpei's word shot out before he even realized what he was saying.
Oh no, the plot.
He remembered the story Seven had told him.
Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Oh my god, so you're the mom of one, if not two, survivors of the missing children's
Those were their
incident.
names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
Okay, so she's the mom of a survivor. He's the cop that was there.
What the hell? What's wrong with you?
I'm trying to tell you what to tell my daughters, and Junpei's like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, 1 second.
1 second.
Oh.
Seven looked just as shocked as Junpei. He blinked his eyes rapidly as if he weren't sure he was completely awake.
No, it couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
Lois's eyes went wide.
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
Seven's brow furrowed. The
I
drama.
have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago,
Where?
on this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please.
Fine, I'll tell you.
Seven glanced at Junpei, then turned back to Lotus and began to speak. It was the same story Junpei had heard only minutes before, every detail.
But... And then, that was when... From there, it looked like... Just as if, finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
At last, Seven finished. Lotus shook her head.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible.
Fucked
So I
up.
couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it, and
Oh.
a few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it.
Man, they're the same age as Junpei.
That's
Wild.
crazy.
That's crazy.
Insane that Junpei's 0.
But I'm still a mother.
Junpei is
I couldn't
her
simply
daughter.
forget that something terrible had happened to my children.
Trans
Well, how
rights.
could Junpei be 0 if he was in high school, silly?
Well, those kids got kidnapped in high school. What if he was one of the kidnapped kids and this is all just an elaborate revenge plan or something?
Oh, that's smart. That makes sense.
So I decided I would
didn't think of
investigate
that.
what happened on my own.
I didn't think of
I
that.
would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened.
So, she said all 16 came back, but Seven said one of them died. I believe June's a ghost.
I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Or maybe Junpei's a ghost.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Oh.
Probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No,
They could both be
it's
ghosts.
the first time I've ever heard that.
So true.
7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
Silly, there is no good cops.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
The hospital.
The
For a while,
The
I was trying to get
hospital.
some kind of information
The
out of the kids at
gigantic.
hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
Oh,
No.
It's a 999 moment again.
I love 999 moments.
Seven is the only one. That's who everyone talks about when they mention good cops. They mean Seven.
I guess all these kids
Specifically.
had to go through it while they were at the hospital.
Alright.
Yeah,
I
here
think
we
it was
go.
passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the
The
Gansfeld
gigantic.
experiment.
Gigantic.
This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away
Were
from
they
one
testing if these children were
Then
fucking
a series
psychic or
of video
something?
Images are shown to subject Q, who is told to
Oh.
send the images to subject A.
That would be crazy.
That
That'd
would
be
be
so.
insane, Evan.
That'd be.
Don't say
I'm
things.
sorry for saying something so fucking insane.
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold.
If this game starts talking about the other world theory, wherever that stupid shit from AI was, I'm gonna go ballistic.
With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
I don't like your silence. Not even a chuckle. Not even a chuckle when I said that. That nothing instills me. If I find out retroactively that entire fucking stupid Iris time, I hate all of you. If I find out retroactively that stupid entire fucking conversation with Iris was a reference to 999's plot, I'm going to fucking hunt you three, Yosh included, for sport.
That would be crazy.
You people are giving me trust issues. Now I'm
What did I do?
Now I'm just trying to remember what they even talked about during that cutscene. God, fucking Iris told a story about a girl whose like sister went missing and then like found her again, or like switched worlds or something. It was like some girl with a sister. If June mentions having a sister, I'm walking away.
I think one of the stories Iris mentions is about some person whose eyeballs fall out. I hope that happens in this game as well.
He says that a
It's a famous
lot.
telepathy experiment.
Like, how about the person whose eyeballs fall out?
Telepathy.
Iris, shut up.
Yeah, you hated when she talked about that because they showed a gross eye on screen.
That's how the experiment on the
here's
video
a
was supposed to work.
HD PNG of an eyeball, like.
Experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists.
What? What, Paul?
Nothing.
Fucking chuckle fuck.
But maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into
I don't know
it.
what you want from us. You're like, I said this theory. Why are you not talking?
Well,
Laugh.
and
then I laugh, and you're like, why are you laughing?
No, because I don't
want
trust
from
you.
me?
No, because I don't trust you. Because I say things, and then sometimes when I say things, and they're like when I said the jumpy thing, you guys laughed, and I'm like, oh, and then I said the cop thing, and you guys were like, huh, and then I said that, and it was deafening silence.
I'm not gonna confirm or deny things. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm gonna stay silent. I'm gonna just sit here.
Whenever you say something from now on, I will reply with a silence.
I will also do that then.
Okay. True neutrality. Seven, I've been thinking hard for the last 7 minutes and finally spoke.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up.
Is it
but
called the Nona
I
game
have no
because
idea.
Nona was in it?
Oh, Nona was the one, the real villain all
Maybe
along.
None of this
I don't
stuff
think
is
Nona
connected
can be
after all.
Zero if she's Nona. Wouldn't her name be Zero then?
So true, bestie.
Huh.
Then in that moment of silence. Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking hello?
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all
Oh!
shut down.
Okay.
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour.
Yikes, quick Lotus, get your ass in that seat.
With the experiment, please see
Yeah,
the
they were in
subject
silence,
restrained
grunting at each
device.
other. In silence.
In silence.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Go on, sit.
Okay,
Off
I'm
you
going.
go.
I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei,
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
You got it.
Right.
It's almost like the voice direction is completely terrible. It's fine.
Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel any...
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Damn. Lotus is putting on the best act she can manage, but her legs are shaking so much that if she hadn't have been sitting, she would have likely fallen
Lotus.
down. Failure was not acceptable.
Okay, let's do this.
There's no branching path, so I'm assuming I can't kill her, but god, would it be so funny. Huh?
Oh. I remember this. You puzzle stuck here for so long. I didn't get it.
You good?
Yeah, just keep going. Surely it'll work eventually.
No, I just don't understand anything. I'm looking on this side. Oh, done. Somehow.
You did it.
Well, no.
Error?
That's a good sign, right?
Yeah.
I was watching a friend play this game. This took her like half an hour.
Oh no, do you want me to look up a guide?
Absolutely not.
No, it's fine. Let me just...
Oh, you almost did it.
Yeah, I'm just... Need that bottom one lit up. Those two. God damn it.
Is there something around here?
So true.
Don't laugh at me, Michael.
I'm not laughing at you.
Oh, did I do
There you
it?
go.
Wait.
You did it, you did it.
Okay.
Good job.
I hate it here.
I love it here, Evan's great.
I'm good at puzzles. Experiment has concluded, the door will now unlock.
So
Release
many
subject
times
from
I
restraining
started thinking
device.
in his head.
Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Let's get out of here. Being guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. Don't ever want to see this thing again.
So what was that for?
Yay! We found it!
Yeah,
You found it.
You
Easy.
found it.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yep.
I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
I
Right.
see a lot of
Let's
doors,
go.
I think.
No, those are just
No.
poles.
Oh.
I turned left twice before they saw the elevator.
An elevator.
Yep.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
In silence, I jogged up to it. We pushed the C button. Belly motor ground away, and before long, they found themselves once again on sea level. Door opened, and they stepped off.
Huh?
I expected to find 4 other people waiting for them. There
No
were
one's
none.
here.
Oh no, Clover.
Where did they go?
Oh no, Clover.
I have no idea.
Lotus shrugged. Something in the pit of Junpei's stomach stirred. He tried to forget the feeling and took off down the long hallway before him.
Junpei!
We should follow him.
Clover. Seven and Lotus followed at a run. They ran and ran and ran. Always seemed endless.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
Yes. That was why they ran for the central staircase. They'd run for quite some time when they arrived at the door that ended the hallway. They stopped.
All right, time to open this.
He laid his hand on the doorknob, his breathing heavy, then laid a hand on his arm.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
Oop. There's a Jupiter symbol engraved over the keyhole.
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Someone was right. They had no Jupiter cube.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop...
Frustrated, he twisted the doorknob. Door opened.
Hey, it opened.
Yep.
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Clover. As he spoke, he shoved the door the rest of the way open. They rushed through. Stopped cold.
What?
Terrible scene before them made their blood run cold. Oh my god, wait! Clover!
No!
June!
Clover is also dead.
She is a murderer!
She's killed all these guys!
3 people lay dead on the floor, covered in blood. He felt a cold sweat trickle down his spine. He couldn't breathe. His legs shook. His body felt cold, deathly cold. But his blood was boiling hot. He could feel his mind begin to fade. I cannot stress how much I was expecting Clover to be there with an axe.
Oh, I believe you.
He couldn't think, he couldn't concentrate. His mind was blank.
What the hell? What the hell happened?
Seven's voice was weak and broken. He edged towards the bodies, his movements stiff.
Clover.
He bent down over Clover and pressed his fingers to her waist, her wrist.
She's dead.
Suddenly, Lotus moved. Clover understood what was happening. Her hand was in Jupi's vest pocket.
Hey, what are you doing?
He leapt back. Lotus looked up at him, terrified.
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
That's
The
fair.
murderer?
Murderer. Once again, Jupi looked at the dead bodies.
Santa, Clover, and Ace.
Fuck, Dilf down.
3 people.
That's
3 dead
fucked up.
bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
June.
It was June.
I can't believe this.
I told you, she killed the bunnies, man.
She thought they were little rabbits.
Whenever
No,
she gets
she-
separated from Junpei, she gets lonely and then the murdering happens.
Give it to me!
Before Junpei could react, Lotus dove back into his pocket and came out with the key.
Let's go!
Without waiting for Seven or Junpei, she ran straight for the central staircase. They followed. Junpei shut his eyes and swallowed his emotions. Morning would have to wait. Soon they stood in front of the door.
Open!
Lotus shoved the sun key into the keyhole and twisted it hard. But...
Why?
What happened?
Did she break it?
Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe.
Lotus sighed, defeated, and leaned against the doorknob. Felt it twist. A small gap appeared between the door and the frame.
It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
Then how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Can't wait to find June with the classic axe.
Yeah, she's got back this time.
She's evolved from using her hands to wring the neck of bunny rabbits. She has a taste for blood now. They stepped inside. In front of them was another hallway. Stretched out towards the bow of the ship. Began to run. Faster and faster they ran, trying desperately to reach the end of the hallway. A few seconds later, they were there. In front of them stood a massive metal door. They were all breathing heavily as Junpei spoke.
What the hell is this door?
Good question.
Anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
Oh, he said the fuck word.
I can't believe this.
We're gonna have to go
My
back.
little eardrums.
No, No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
There was more stark terror in Lois's voice than authority. She was almost begging.
But I don't see any other doors.
As he spoke, Seven stepped towards the door in front of them, as if to illustrate that it was the only door. Anyway.
Oh, how convenient.
No way.
Oh, that's nice.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
Yeah! Yeah, this is bad.
The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
Is it time for his villain monologue? How could their situation possibly get worse? 3 people were already dead.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
I love him. He's so fail. He's such a little, you know, like he's such a little guy. Just a little guy in a real bad scenario.
Littlest of guys.
Littlest of guys in the worst of scenarios.
Hey, Junpei!
He's just fucking walking in. He's like, God is my witness, fucking kill me. He stepped through the door.
I can't take this anymore. No one can.
He's losing it.
He's going fucking bonkers. Whatever Hojube had managed to summon disappeared.
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up.
Glad that Junpei's having his June breakdown moment. Wasn't real, right? June. Nope. The codename's meant nothing now. Connie. Oh, hi!
Oh.
Hey, man. Junpei cried out and leapt through the door. He flew to her side, his heart like a stone in his chest.
Connie, hang on.
Junpei swept her up and shook her by the shoulder. Oh god, she's breathing. She moaned and her eyes fluttered open, but only barely.
Oh.
Connie.
Jumpy?
Her face was pale and her lips were dry and cracked. Her eyes were blank and cloudy. They stared straight at Junpei but saw nothing. Junpei put his hand against the small of her back to hold her up. Felt warm and wet. He lifted his hand up. It was covered in blood.
Oh man. Connie, there's so much
Oh
blood.
man.
Oh man.
Oh man.
What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
It was all he could do not to break into tears.
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
Her voice was thin. A minuscule thread that was the only thing keeping her with him.
I might not make it.
Mm-hmm.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times.
For real, totally.
You just gotta hang on. Alright, Connie?
I don't want to see you again.
Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
He looked up from Connie, desperate for something, anything.
What's that?
Sorry, the change in his voice. They saw it. A small submarine.
Submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here?
Submarine. It didn't matter. Nothing mattered except saving Connie. That was the only thing he wanted.
That's it!
He turned his head back to look down at her.
Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No! Don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When
You're not gonna die.
Jumpy, did you know You meant a lot to me when we were
My god,
kids.
the confession.
I've liked
Oh,
you
finally.
for a long time, Junpei.
Shoot your
So
shot.
romantic.
Really long time.
His vision had gone blurry. Took him a moment to realize his eyes were filled with tears. He'd feel a piercing point of heat deep in his heart, like a white-hot flame.
Junpei, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school?
Oh, my favorite game! Snowball. As a Canadian, I know it well. Good old game of Snowball.
They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen.
No.
All sorts of
No.
No, I hate you. You got cooties and he just drops her.
You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really?
You think Seven and Lotus are just standing in the doorway watching this with like grimacing, like, ooh, like tugging at their collars, like, ooh, boy.
This is rough.
I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Her eyes were slowly closing. He screamed even as he felt his throat go hoarse.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Time passed. Chimpy wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Jimpy was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere, he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. Rang five times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he sat Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Jimpy stood up. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lowe's had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound of grinding stone. They're just gonna be dead on the ground, like Family Guy death pose. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway.
We gotta
That would
stop.
be crazy. That would be so crazy.
Like, really? We're gonna do this every... You played this game. You know this story. You're just doing it on purpose now.
No! I played it once and I got the Clover ending. I swear
and
to
then they're gonna be dead on the ground, winks towards the camera.
Winks towards the camera. So is Zero just going around with a fucking, like, axe or something, just being like, this is taking too long, bop, 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 like, just fucking, like, wrecking them? Like...
He's tired of it now. He's too
Yeah,
old.
he got bored.
Yeah.
His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. Had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. Two bodies lay in it. There's no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. Couldn't care anymore. Huey's body felt numb. Part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. Couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. Wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. I stopped. An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch.
No.
And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Ooh. One dead body lay behind door number 5. Body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. Body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those of 7 and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now, Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the sides of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water.
Good job, you got, I think, probably the worst ending.
I think, yeah.
Didn't I say I was gonna end up getting the worst one first? I said that.
You got it out of the way.
I thought Clover's was the worst ending, 'cause she just fucking kills you.
Well, at least Clover's alive at the
Yeah,
end
she's
of the
alive by
Clover
the end.
ending. How do you feel?
How do you feel?
Confused, mainly.
That's a normal feeling, I think.
Yeah. I think that happens every time we play one of his games.
Amazing.
You mean you didn't pass everything that was happening?
No! No, I didn't
I
understand
feel
all
like he
of it.
paused. He kept calling the plot points before they happened.
Oh my god, it's almost been 3 hours?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Course.
The last time I looked at the time for the stream, it was like an hour and 30 minutes in. It's been like over an hour since I last looked. What the fuck?
It's 2 hours and a half. Yeah, any theories?
What do you think happened, Betsy?
Uh-huh.
All of them must have connections to the original 16 kids in some way. Lotus was 2 of their moms.
Okay.
7 was the cop who investigated. Junpei's the same age as the daughter, so fuck it, he's probably a victim. He's 0, we already decided, he's 0.
The end, or is it?
The end, or is it?
Or is it?
Okay, Junpei 0.
Junpei's 0, clearly. Even though he died right there, he's clearly 0.
Yeah, definitely.
He's definitely 0, that's why he died.
Yep, that's why he died. We all die by a yellow submarine. What a fucking achievement name.
It's so good.
You've reached one ending. This game has multiple endings.
Yep.
In order to experience all the ending, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've required. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you have completed. Let's save the information.
You should definitely save.
Yes.
Great!
That's your first ending.
Yep.
Well, time to go to some fork on the road.
Might as well just go all the way back.
Go to that first. Yeah, well, just get the
I
left
know it just connects us back to the same plot points, but I do want to see the other scenes.
It's a smart idea. I think you went to door 5, was it? Or was it 4 that you went to?
It will
I
be
thought
grayed
we were
out,
finished
the
with
one
it.
that you picked already.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can also
What should we
fast
do?
forward this bit because we've been here before.
How do I...
Oh my
Is it on the
God,
bottom right?
enough. All we're
I'm clicking
doing
it,
is
but it's not
talking.
doing
All
it.
the way back.
But if you click it here while it's
Talking
up.
won't solve anything. It can't help us
Can you
find
pull
our
the
way out
menu
of here.
again? What if you click it there?
Auto?
Auto. No, auto is just auto.
really sure you want to just sit around?
Yes, you just gonna have to click.
Oh, there it goes, Skip.
There you go.
I wanna go with Peepaw Ace this time.
Peepaw?
Peepaw?
Can you jump to the choice itself? I'm not sure.
I can't call him Daddy Ace or else that gets dubious
You can.
quickly.
You can.
Gee, I wonder what it is.
What is that digital rune?
7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4.
Wait, or did I go with Ace in them the first time?
You went with. I'm pretty sure you went with
Are these really the
Snake and
teams I want?
7.
Yep.
Right,
Beyond
right.
5 is, I never want.
Yeah, I did do 5 last time. You're right. You're
I
right.
could bring June with me through.
Yes.
I think there should be a hotkey to skip. I don't remember what it is.
Oh,
Let me
probably.
look up the controls.
All right, 4 would be fine.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about.
We can hang out with June, our bestie.
I just need to
Yeah.
stay by her side.
Oh yes, novel mode. Thank you. June, Akane
It
Kirishiki.
should be fine. It's no problem this
It's showing
I should see
it's
the
showing
other 4 off.
D-pad controls, which
Oh,
which
great.
makes this difficult. Try
Yeah.
pressing the right
Well,
arrow.
We don't want to skip it now. This is new dialogue.
Yeah, this is new dialogue. It's too late.
Okay.
Live and learn. Akane. Now I'm gonna just say all of their names wrong, man. I don't know what you want from me. I say Junpei differently every time I say it.
It's true.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Oh, I think this is the funny one.
Oh, the funny one.
Everything's funny. What do you mean?
And by the funny one, I mean June is here, so she's gonna talk about the things
Lots
she talks
of
about.
things.
Yep. I got an oh no reaction from me. Worked
I've
so
been
hard.
I've been saying it wrong the entire time. Why stop? Why stop now? They talked to one another for a few seconds, saying things Junpei couldn't hear, then laid their hands one by one on the scanner for the red.
That man is gray.
Yeah.
Now then,
He's he scrubbed the leather.
goodbye.
Bye.
Careful.
It's always a good time for self-improvement.
No,
Jun-
we only make each
Junpei.
other worse on this stream.
Yeah, Junpei and Akane. Yummy.
So horrible.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Fair enough.
He's off.
Alright, it's just me and you, Michael.
Yeah.
What do we
So
do
cute.
now?
I don't know. Do you want to have anything
What
to
are you
berate
doing?
Paul about
We
while
need
he's
to
not
hurry.
here?
He didn't play Yik yesterday.
Yeah, you know what? Oh,
You sound you're like gearing up.
yeah, we might not be playing it for a while.
Yeah. Don't don't
Don't
tell
stop.
anyone, but Yik might be over, but that you didn't hear that from us. We didn't leak the insider news.
We're gonna come back to it, definitely.
Your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else?
Oh my god, man.
I assume you haven't
my
forgotten
God.
the door only remains open for 9 seconds.
Oh, hi, Paul.
Hi.
Oh,
Now that you're back, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
okay.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Okay, Paul, it's just us. Do we have anything we want to berate Michael over?
I would never.
Shut up! Why would you say that?
I'm never wrong, and I'm never mean to anyone. You good?
I didn't expect him to still be there. Oh, I love it. I love bits. I love the funnies. I love the ha-has.
They're very good.
Ugh, door 5 swung shut, closing with the heavy finality of metal upon metal. Junpei and his companion scramble to the door.
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? Please say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
They all just die.
Just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Jean's face showed her concern more plainly than her words ever could. Almost as though in response to her question, a voice rang out from the other side of the door. It was Seven.
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
The beeping.
Sounds a relief for audible even through the heavy door.
Looks like it stopped.
Junpei and his companions leaned away from the door and breathed a collective sigh of relief of their own.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
I heard Seven's voice, but it wouldn't hurt to be sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. I'm sure you only said nice things while I was gone.
We said nothing while you were gone, actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty much.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I really just bring the life to the stream, huh?
Yeah, it's important that you're here. Clearly, every time me and Paul have streamed together in the past where it's just the two of us, it's just dead silence, broken up intermittently by awkward coughs and sniffles. That's why we need you here, Michael.
Talk for 4 hours straight.
Awesome.
And then,
yeah, we just sit, and it's no sound for 4 hours, and then Paul just ends abruptly without saying anything.
How am I gonna end abruptly? It's your stream. You're the one with the end stream button.
Just leave the call.
Yeah, Paul decides when it ends by leaving. Junpei and the others left door 5 and headed towards door number 4.
Now it's our turn.
Yippee!
I'll go first.
They stood in front of the red and placed each of their hands upon it. Four asterisks appeared on the screen. They grabbed the lever and turned around.
We ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
Only June gets a portrait.
Yeah,
She's
not
important.
because she's important to us. That's
All
our
right,
girlfriend.
Let's go.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
No, you're just friends. Why would
Sorry,
you say
my
that?
friend,
They're
my
married.
friend who is a girl. I'm sorry. I said it wrong.
Run!
It's so intense every time.
Every time they open the door. Who is it?
Go! Scatter! When they had passed through it, each heard a cold electronic sound coming from their left wrist.
Oh, damn.
In the center of each bracelet, a red skull appeared and began to
It's
flash.
counting down.
The Ender's countdown had begun. In the long moment that each of them spent staring at their wrists.
Oh wow.
The numbered door behind them closed and the sound of metal on metal.
You good?
I had a delayed reaction to you guys. Oh, fuck.
Can't go back.
No, dipshit.
We need to hurry and find the
Fucking
device.
idiot.
God, Santa, you're so fucking
Where
stupid.
the hell is the dead?
Where is it?
Scatter!
Don't give me that crap. Start looking.
Fucking look! They began to run, eyes looking frantic for the device that was key to their salvation.
Maybe you should look Sam instead of just screaming Jesus.
The hallway they found themselves running down was a long one, easily 300 feet in length. On the right side of it stood a series of wooden doors, all nearly identical. If they'd taken time to think, they would likely have discerned the doors that led to cabins.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Jupiter's too frightened to count properly, but as best guess, there were 7 or 8 of them.
Ah, fuck!
Oh, I said the fuck word again.
We don't have time to count.
Jimmy ran to the nearest door,
Just need to open them all.
grabbed the knob and shook it hard.
It won't open.
It didn't feel locked, more like someone had hammered an iron plate over the other side of the door. He turned around to find another door and saw that his companions had already run to the doors of their own. They didn't seem to be having any more success than he had. Their own words confirmed his fears.
Shit, this one's no good.
Same here. It's not moving!
June was the last to speak up. Junpei looked in her direction as I caught something he hadn't noticed before. Small red blinking light.
There it is! At the end of the hallway! Run!
Fucking like speed motion blur.
Zoom
Even as he yelled, he ran. He grabbed Santa, Lotus, and June and pulled them toward the light. I just imagine like a monkey chain of people just fucking going.
Basically.
Santa called out to them as he ran.
Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know? Our time limit is 81 seconds.
We know that.
God damn it!
You can only sing
Asking you how many
song
seconds we
for
have
6
left.
minutes.
In all likelihood, Junpei figured nearly a minute had passed since the door had closed behind them. That was true. Urgency foremost in all of their minds, they arrived at the end of the hallway. The dead sat on the left wall, blinking almost tauntingly at them.
Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here!
He would grab a hold of the machine, his hands slick with sweat and shaking. He slammed his hand against the scanner panel.
Come on, everyone!
Today, everybody.
Whenever you're ready, gonna explode.
Here you go. Easy.
Looks like it stopped.
Woo! His hands beginning to steady, Junpei wiped some sweat that had been beaded on his forehead. As I caught the breath, the four companions began to look around. You tired, Paul?
Door at the end of the hallway.
These puzzles making you sleepy?
You don't solving them.
I'm having all the fun solving these puzzles and you're just wasting away over there.
Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open.
How many times had he come across similar doors with similar results, he wondered. Or perhaps, he corrected himself, more a lack of results. Whatever the reason, the door remained firm and unyielding and refused to allow Junpei or anyone else passage.
A keyhole.
For a man!
A man symbol!
Man symbol.
What's this mark? Male?
He wasn't quite sure what to make of it. It was June that corrected him.
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars.
Oh, that's right, she's an astrology bitch.
Well, technically, they are the same symbol.
Actually,
But I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The sun.
Oh my god, that's right. You're so
true.
smart.
Saturn.
So smart.
And
That's
Earth.
H. That's a
H.
crosshair.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars.
I can't get that. It's too much.
Good?
Man symbol. It's so funny because when he said the female symbol, the other root or whatever, it was like said with such disdain. Like,
I think so, yes.
I see.
I see.
Where's Santa?
Is there a man symbol with horns?
Junpei and June talk, Santa had disappeared. They turned to find him some distance down the hallway. He'd gone to check the other doors. Eventually, he reached the last of them and jogged back. Took him only a moment to catch his breath again.
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
Let's examine the door on the other side of the larger double door. Each one had a metal plate attached to it.
Maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left
Probably.
has B92.
That's
and the one on
crazy.
the right says
Room
B93.
number?
92 and 93.
All right. let's
9.
open up. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get
92
B93
and
then.
93.
He put his hand on the doorknob and Santa moved to the other door. They made it through the numbered door alive. There's nothing more to be afraid of. He and Santa looked at each other and nodded.
1, 2, 3.
In unison, they pushed against their respective doors. And probably found themselves in a new room. June followed Junpei as he threw his door open. Turned around and saw the door on the other side had opened as well. Through the door was another person, his mouth agape. It was Santa.
Hey, It opened.
Yeah.
Yep.
It did.
Ruby and Santa looked at each other.
I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Melissa's calm voice broke into their thoughts.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet.
She headed for room 93, Lotus continued.
Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here.
Time for some more puzzles.
Let's find it.
Your favorite.
Oh, I've been
Santa and I will
crushing them
search this room. You
so
two take
far.
the other one.
True.
Yeah.
I can speak words. Crushing it so far.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, after the slot machine puzzle from last time, we've redeemed ourselves.
It's fine. It was just a bit, even though I explicitly explained after it wasn't. It was totally just a bit.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand. It was a bit.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking.
What's that?
Huh?
What's that painting?
It's an ink blot test.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, she wants to steal a face. It's kind of a weird looking picture. You think it's an abstract painting or something. Kind of like a demon with an elephant nose.
Why?
Sucking out a human being's brain.
Why?
He's
Where
definitely
the fuck
evil.
did that come from? What's her brain made of? I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there.
Like a little dog.
Why are you seeing a dog?
I always see dog. It's dog.
Oh boy, I love bathrooms. I used to shower once, you know.
Oh, it's a banger, is it now?
that
Banger,
was
I
fun.
finally know her.
So
Alright. This room has been completely pointless so far. Great! There's nothing in here! Narrow shower. I'm standing in it with June.
Oh.
This is awkward. Time to open the curtain. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the living room. Well, that was eventful. Anyway, what's going on in here? Ooh, yippee!
Hooray.
I love
Matches
matches.
inside, obviously.
Maybe look down blankly at what he was holding, then up at
Oh,
June.
yeah. How's your fever? You feeling better now?
Oh yeah, you were dying earlier.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
You certainly looked fine.
Let me see your forehead.
What do you mean by that?
Let me see your forehead.
Oh,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about me?
Are you worried about me?
No.
Say yes. Come on.
Say no.
Oh, I gotta
No,
save.
no, no.
I gotta save for this super important
You have
decision.
Riz.
I'm
Say
not worried
yes.
about you. It's not like that.
It's not like
I
I,
have
it's
Riz,
not like
come on.
it's not like I like you or anything. Ruby did his
You
best to
have
act as though he
yours.
didn't care. His best wasn't very good.
I guess you haven't changed at all, Jumpy.
She giggled.
By the way, Jumpy.
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a
I
man
got
with a gas
kidnapped.
mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were
You
on
think he's a
D-Day.
jumpy kind of person?
Damn straight.
Dumpy.
But is that really
Damn
the truth?
straight. Why would I
What?
lie?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
Are you Zero?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean,
What?
why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
He's so
Good
defensive.
point.
The number of men I've dated?
What?
You're
What?
trying to distract me.
she is.
Everybody's heart stumbled over itself.
Do you want to know?
I had to admit, he was a little curious.
Don't worry.
She smiled at him.
Only 18.
Yeah.
Times 0. Yeah.
Oh, she's so
Guess I just haven't
quirky.
met Mr. Right yet.
June looks a little embarrassed and scratched the back of her head in a desperate attempt to seem nonchalant.
I see.
Jimmy coughed quietly in much the same way.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything.
Even though I just distracted you with a flashbang conversation.
Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on
Just like you
D-Deck.
for real.
Well,
Just like me, for real.
Just like you, for real.
I mean,
No, I'm like
Zero
Junpei. I'm like
plus.
Junpei
We
for
haven't seen
real.
each other
Oh,
since
are you
elementary
now?
Not June.
I wonder.
June nodded, and for a few moments she had the faraway look of someone deep in
Look
thought.
for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. So?
Yes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal?
or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
No, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
They only remember each other. Aw, so cute.
Jimmy went back to searching, feeling unpleasant and confused. Elementary school. Elementary school. Is there anything strange that had happened in elementary school? Like all those rabbits dying by June's hands? As he searched the room, he continued to rack his brain. Jimmy, what are you doing? You don't have time to be relaxing on a sofa. Okay. Display case. There's nothing being displayed. A bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. Probably have it here just in case your throat feels dry when you wake up. Should you examine the sofa a bit more? Okay. Do you want to take a shower together? Whoa! Just kidding. Too late to take it back. Brain's already working out the picture. That was dry already. It sure isn't helping.
Is this
Okay.
the horny route?
Is he horny in this route? Anyway, let's go sit on the couch. The sofa.
Just Junpei in general.
He wasn't
Maybe I shouldn't
horny
sit
in
on
the
it.
last route.
Don't get mad
Because everyone
again.
died.
A sofa.
He was
A
mostly
Morido. Oh no, my mistake. It's a sofa. Sofa. The color is a soothing light blue.
Did you get it?
fine. No,
It was. Did you get it?
no, I didn't get it.
It's,
Go on,
it's okay.
explain.
Hmm?
Oh, explain it. What's up?
No, I give up.
Well, I didn't get it. What's up?
It's the
Uh-huh.
the female deer.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's that we're getting. Yep.
What's a female deer?
Something.
What do you mean? I actually don't get it though.
June is ready to fuck.
It's okay. I'll tell you when you're older.
I'm older than you. Tell me the joke. Explain.
Nope.
Maybe you should have said bad things about Michael.
Oh, it's a map. Yay! The map screen I haven't used yet. We took one last look at the map, then folded it and slipped it into his pocket. He looked up as he closed it.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
It's
probably
almost
about 900
gigantic.
feet long.
It's gigantic. Yeah.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Huh. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
Is he gonna say this shit?
Did you say this ship?
Do you think
No.
maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
She
Oh
said
my
this
god!
ship. She's evil.
She's the killer!
That's a good point.
She's
I doubt he
definitely
would
the
have
killer.
mentioned it if there wasn't a reason.
We took a moment to look around the room.
Do you think this boat is
Gigantic?
Big?
The actual Titanic, a replica?
a replica of the Titanic?
The gigantic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Oh, fuck. The same kind of fucking person who'd kidnap a bunch of people.
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
Crazy Titanic
They fucking
fans.
loved that movie a lot.
Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
And then you kill them all by crashing it again in a blaze of
would wanna
glory.
ride on a ship with
For
such
the
an
real
ominous
immersion.
past? It's the site of the worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died.
What year did this game come out?
Cursed just for going.
2000 something or other. Let me look it up. 2009? There's not. Oh.
Nothing that had ever happened in the history of the world in the year 2009 was worse than the Titanic sinking. Nothing.
You seem to misunderstand. My exasperation is because of the 9 in 2009.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Not because worse things happen. That's not the problem.
Do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
Yeah, you're a ghost and you're my best friend, so for real, totally.
Good friends.
Well, I guess so. To a certain extent.
We scratched his temple.
What about you?
I just podcast on you right now.
Dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses.
I love astrology.
In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh.
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse
Yeah,
of
that
the
makes
Egyptian
sense.
mummy.
All right. The mom.
Iris. Juba couldn't understand how Juno maintained a straight face to say that.
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid.
Oh my god.
And they say that the mummy had a history.
999 moment.
Everyone
here you
involved
go.
with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
Nope.
Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right.
June's eyes had lit up with excitement like a child with a new toy.
That mummy, the priestess,
Mm-hmm.
supposedly, she was
Iris and June would be best friends. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, definitely.
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Wow.
Wow.
Cool.
Go crazy. Yes.
But she was a mummy.
That's right.
Yep.
She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah?
Of course.
Yeah,
The
that
fat
thing.
turns into something kind of like
Steam maintenance on
candle wax,
Tuesdays.
right? And
Yes, saponification, but that's not what it was.
huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
Oh.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water?
Mm-hmm.
Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Oh, there goes my thing again. No one look. No one look.
I'm not looking.
No one look.
I'm not looking.
Look. Look.
I haven't seen anything.
Look.
I'm looking
Okay.
right at it. I can't
Okay.
believe this. Where? What happened? Oh, there we go.
It's fine.
She's
I
talking
think so
about
too, but
her
maybe
body
it's
or
true.
whatever.
We just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, yeah,
Get used to this.
That's right.
Oh.
Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert.
I'm just like rubbing my temple reading this.
No, your poor
even if
temple
it
is
did,
gonna be
it wouldn't
rubbed a
really
lot.
Ice anymore, would it?
The more I thought about it, the more his head hurt. Like he'd eaten his ice cream too fast.
Anyway, to solve the puzzle.
I love
Girl's a dresser.
classic 999. They're just like, here's a random thing we're gonna talk about. Like, how good.
Hell yeah. Got a key. Oh, that was eventful. Anyway. What?
Yeah.
I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Why? You mean why? Go check on them. There's something wrong with that. Well, no. Come back soon. Anyway. Oh, hello. There's a square tile in this frame. Glued to the... It's glued there quite well. I don't think you can take it out. Puzzles. How's your guys' shower? Whoa, look! Jumpy, there's a mushroom growing out of the wall. That's a shower head. Cool.
Oh, they're stupid.
That man doesn't shower. Oh, you guys don't have a shower curtain? Alright, no shower curtain, I guess. Alright, once again, bathroom useless.
Useless.
Woo! So many objects. Oh, hey, we need that.
Oh my god, what's that?
That mysterious object. God, I wish I had a key.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
that's the wrong key.
God damn it.
Well,
That would be too easy, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Oh, I can be a little Victorian boy.
oh man, you can combine that with your matches, probably.
It's a candle, Jumpy. It's a big candle.
Get really bright.
Oh, hell yeah, look at that.
It's late.
Now you really are a little Victorian boy.
I am. Sorry, I'm appreciating models again. So there's a thing, assumedly what they do, there's a thing you can do in like Maya programs where basically you reverse faces. I say Maya program, 3D programs, where basically you can select faces and reverse them to essentially make them see-through. Or you can like do a method to it. And usually that's something, usually if that happens, it can like break shit. But sometimes you like can manipulate it on purpose to like give the impression of something being see-through. So this thing that's on top of the wick is probably like a solid like you know, material or whatever.
Yeah.
But they specifically, like, inversed it so it had the impression of being see-through so that the wick, like, layer-wise was on top of it at all times.
That is pretty cool, actually.
I was spinning it to see if that's accurate or not.
I definitely followed everything that you just said.
Yeah, that's why when you spin it at all times, it always has the same, like, look to it and stuff. I would have to assume that's what they did, because that's how you would do that. I would do that if I had to do something like that nowadays, is you just, like, flip faces or whatever the term is. I put that candle down in this dark-ass room. There we go.
Now I can open that fucking thing.
Oh, it's locked. Oh, the key isn't in my fucking hand anymore.
Put it in your hands.
Junpei doesn't have object permanence. If it's not in his hands, he doesn't remember he has it.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Like.
Alright, cool.
Anything else in this room?
Oh, fuck. Dark. Hey, Junpei, it's a cupboard. Freaking cupboard in here. Are you alright? Oh, don't give me that. Come on, a cupboard in a bedroom can only mean there's a safe inside. Really? Damn, nothing there. I'm all worked up for nothing. Oh, hey, a shower curtain.
I wonder what that's for.
Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. The candle got blown out. We should go see. You're all standing in this room next to each other.
Turn your head slightly, and you'll find out.
That fucking burned fast. It's all bumpy. Oh, guys, it's a key!
Wow.
It's a key?
It's a key!
The fastest burning candle of all time.
Oh my god. Give me this.
Good job.
And then... Oh.
You got a minute?
What's up? That had shown
Is
up
it
out of
on the
nowhere.
999 minute?
Is it?
What's he got to say?
Here, take this.
What is it?
And it pulled something out of his pocket.
Bookmark.
Looks like a bookmark. A 4-leaf clover in it.
What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
We're gonna give it to Clover, and it's gonna set her off like a sleeper agent, and that's when she's gonna kill everyone with the axe.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You know what I hate most in the world?
Oh god.
Reading.
Oh god.
It's 999.
You never hear a man say something like that and get out of a conversation easily.
I know 4 things. Hope, faith, love.
Oh, he's edgy. Oh, hell no.
Hate all of these things. So true.
There's nothing. There's nothing I hate more in the world. Hope, faith, love, luck, cats, kittens, dogs, babies. I hate being alive. Good god.
He's thought about this for a long time.
Love and luck?
Damn straight.
And
Yep.
You hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
You fucking weirdo.
Not really, but...
We're trying to figure out how to best phrase what he wanted to say.
What does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
I fucking hate 4-leaf clovers. Scratched the back of his ear and looked awkward.
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like a flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them
Leaf words.
Great.
Leaf words.
You better look at the bookmark.
Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, alright?
Hey, fuck. Santa pretended to shiver with disgust and shoved the bookmark in Juby's confused hands. You want to do... Oh, you can choose?
Pulls up menu. I know!
You know me too well, baby.
I got a choice. Pulls up menu.
I got a choice? I'm gonna take it so I can give it to Clover and set her off like a sleeper agent. Or all, why shouldn't he?
Sure, I'll take it.
Got the thing into his pocket and gave Santa a last confused look.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope,
So
faith,
true.
love, even your destiny.
I would argue that all of them but hope can betray you. But that's just me. What had happened to Santa? How did he become so bitter and edgy and fucking hot about it?
Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover.
I also think that girl who's out there is annoying as shit.
I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly.
I'm scared of it for I'm scared of it for completely normal, sane person reasons.
Back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century. I'm a 21st century guy.
My internet died. How's dating June going? She talked about mummies for a really long time, and now Santa's telling us about how he hates love and hope and friendship or whatever.
I'm
a little bitch.
He hates it.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
Cause it's a half-ass number.
So true. I'm always thinking this.
That's why.
You, what?
Junpei relatable
9
moments.
is a way better number.
9?
He's 0!
He's 0!
Place, right? At least it's not
I
some
think
lame
this is
ass
the 3rd
middle
person
number.
we're calling 0 by now.
What are you?
Calling all of them 0. Ace is 0. Snake is 0. Clover's not 0,
Definitely.
but she's a problem. Santa's explanation made no sense. Junpei was even more confused than before.
Play?
The stock
Gambling?
market.
Gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I need?
Nothing.
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros, they call Monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
So true.
Santa blink, utterly
Get him.
stunned. Get him, get his ass. Then he began to laugh.
Oh man, you're totally right. The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
That was when Lotus spoke up. Yeah, Lotus has been standing in a fucking corner watching this fucking dick measuring
Weird
contest of a conversation. Yeah, this weird ass conversation. I really hope she's like, can we please move on, you fucking freaks?
You know, if you think about it,
Oh,
the
no,
Notary
she's
game is
joining.
really a lot like Baccarat.
No.
Apparently she'd been
But
listening.
of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh,
It's not like it at
I guess you
all.
got a point.
It's really similar, except not at all.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
No.
It is hidden, but an
Couldn't hear
exit
what you were
can be
saying.
found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Oh, God.
So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the Nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know?
Huh? What?
Great.
Nonary means
What?
something derived from 9 or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9.
You named your
Nona?
fucking daughter 9?
Yes.
God, that must have made the fucking people doing this last time. They made their job so easy. Oh, we have this kid. What's their birth name? Nona? Oh boy, that makes our job so easy.
While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni.
Oh, is your fucking other kid? What's your other kid's name?
You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn.
Like university, you know? One school.
Binary.
Like bisexual.
Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that.
I don't need to know all this.
No. Let's go through all of them.
Trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea.
Triangle.
No, keep going.
I love that game.
Quinty, sext, septum,
Sex.
and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus.
Of course.
It's called
Of
that
course.
because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see.
Thank you.
So
I didn't
then
know what
Nona
octopus
means 9.
was.
Lotus nodded.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
9.
That'd be 9.
Oh, here
And
we
what are the
go.
bracelet numbers we have?
1 to 9.
They go from 1
to
to
9.
9.
You think they expect you to go this
How many
route
hours
first?
did you have?
9.
Zero said 9 hours.
It feels like they would. But also,
And
why
finally,
wouldn't you go to the
to
see
get
the
out
dead
of this
guy
ship.
that exploded?
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
Lotus nodded again.
There you have it.
What
The
is
number
9? Is it?
everywhere in this game.
Never heard of
So
9.
he's got a real theme
Crazy.
of 9s for this whole thing.
Real theme.
No wonder it's
You
called
have a
the
real
number
theme of
game.
saying the word 9.
Somewhere far away, Jimby heard the creak of stressed metal. Sounded almost like Zero laughing at them. Or the sad, desperate scream of a pig headed to the slaughterhouse.
So true.
Anyway, back to our fun
Anyway.
puzzles. Let's go to the bathroom, gang, and hang up this shower curtain.
Yes.
Anyhow.
Wow.
Oh, the hole.
What?
You're two real idiots, you know that? Well, clearly I have to... Oh.
Have you come to close the curtain?
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Fifth from the top and third from the right. Got it. Thing's not budging. Oh.
Check the other bathroom, I guess?
Yeah. Bye!
I was gonna say, I don't think I know what her other kid's name is.
You're creeping me
I'm
out.
just forgetting.
That's because her name is not number 13, so she doesn't matter.
Yeah, she loves her less because of it. Yay! Let's go build a fucking painting, I guess.
Oh, isn't it another 999 moment? I'm so excited.
Alright. It's
Looks like
Ina.
a dog.
See, here's the thing. I see the dog. I know what you
Where?
mean. Okay, so
The
follow my
dog.
cursor. Follow my cursor. Which is Greek
I think
4.
you
You
think I
guessed
can
it,
see your
9!
cursor.
What do you mean you
Oh
can't
my
see my
God.
cursor?
I can't see it on the screen share.
You can't see my cursor on the screen share?
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
It's okay, I already see the dog, it's just Polly's uncultured.
No. God, we have to fix this. God, I'm
Oh, come
stopping it.
on.
No, shut up.
I should have just said, yeah, I'm looking at your cursor.
Yeah, you should have just lied to me. Well, I don't, you know what, I don't think I can fix it, so watch the stream, Okay, look at my cursor on stream. So, this is the dog's face, right here.
I can't see it. Oh, no,
I
no,
can
we
see it, I can see it.
We can
Yeah.
see
So this is the dog's face. That's these two bits sticking up are the ears, the white bits. This is like the
Yes.
body, and then like this would be like a
Wait.
little leg or something, and then that's a big old tail, like a Shiba Inu.
Hold on, I think we're seeing different dogs.
How the fuck are you seeing a different dog? That's clearly like the silhouette of like a doggy.
Either that or the stream delay was really messing with me.
Where do you see a dog?
I see a little bulldog. The little
What?
white, the white part in the middle is like the markings, and his eyeballs on either side, and the
Yeah,
black
I'm
bit is the
gonna
nose.
here. I'm gonna send in chat like a zoom in of what I identify as the dog. This white shape here, that's a dog. A doggy.
No, I did
Oh,
not see this.
Oh my
What
god.
are they going on about, Chad? I think
Dog!
they're insane.
It's clearly
Hold
a
on.
dog.
Go back to the dog again.
Yeah, dog.
I will screenshot what I see as the dog's face.
Right.
Oh, that wasn't a very good screenshot.
Clearly the little doggy is right here in the middle. Clearly this is a dog.
That's the face of the dog, and then there's two little legs in the front.
that black void? That
Yes,
black
it's a dog.
circle? What are you talking about? This circle of darkness.
The little white part is his nose, and the black bit underneath, and then the
What?
body and the three legs.
What the
And he's
fuck?
standing on
No.
like a little hill.
What is he cooking, Chad?
Nothing.
Why? What?
Nothing.
It is.
You're saying that this tiny little square that is 90% black is somehow more of a dog than my clearly defined puppy silhouette.
That's not the dog. That's just his face, and then there's the rest of it.
The black
got legs.
void is not.
Yeah. He's like looking pensively to the side.
I'm trying to see anything.
What?
I'm still looking at it.
What?
Do I just not have a personality to,
Hold on,
pass
I'm
this
gonna-
blood test?
I'm gonna. draw-
You need to draw an outline,
I'm
man.
gonna draw it
This is insane. You
on
sent me a
tape 3D.
screenshot of a black circle and went, "That's a dog's face." Are you fucking
You
crazy?
do that for some reason.
It's like that, and then this.
Oh my fucking god. Well, I'm gonna go to
so
the.
hard to see anything on it.
Does mine at least make sense, Paul?
I don't see your dog at all. Oh no, I kind of see it.
I will stop streaming right now to open my art program and draw an outline over this dog with my fucking mouse to make you people see it. Alright, fine. We're pausing. Fuck the puzzle.
Wait, but the puzzle.
No.
You didn't even save.
It's fine. I'm not closing the game. I'm just opening my art program. I'm just really quickly, I'm gonna draw over the screenshot with my mouse, and then you're gonna see it. I'm gonna put it on stream, and we can all look at this together. Because I will not stand for the slander.
I've drawn my dog. It looks beautiful.
I'm gonna draw my dog, and
With
you're
my
all gonna feel
artistic
silly.
skills. Look at it.
Put in the chat, Michael. Let's see your dog.
What? I'm going
What the
to kill you. Michael. I'm gonna draw my dog, and you're all gonna feel like idiots. Where's my fucking
wait,
tablet
hold on.
pen?
I can add some details.
Can you overlay it on the image so I know where it's supposed to be?
Oh
No, you think I could do that?
Yeah?
Hold on, I need to see the image again.
Oh my god.
In full.
I'm
The
trying
full
to...
image. Oh, well, I can probably find
Did you send this to
it.
Yoshi? You should send this to Yoshi.
I'm gonna put it
Oh,
on
okay.
stream. I'm putting it on stream once I get
Okay.
my dog. Once I get my dog.
What? I'm trying
Really?
so hard. to see
Mine
this dog.
makes sense. I feel like mine really makes sense.
Also,
And
do I just
Michael's
do I
is
just not have a
insane.
personality because I don't see anything in the
I feel like
blood test?
mine. You should be able to see a dog. I feel like mine. That's not a dog, Michael. I'm
It is.
upset. I'm upset. It's not a dog. Here, let me try.
It's a
here,
dog.
Here, for the sake of making everyone's life easier, I'm gonna take the screenshot Michael sent us and put his image over it and try to match this nonsense up.
I don't even know where it's supposed to go on the.
I don't know
But
either.
I got you. I got another image for you.
Okay, you did it? You did it?
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Add the details. Eyeball. There we go.
Yeah, send me this fucking thing.
Put in the chat. Let me see this. Let me see this.
I'm
dog.
gonna put mine up on stream, so you guys will see it here in a second once we put both of these up. I am not standing for this slander. This is fucking deplorable.
There,
What?
look, it's a little dog.
Why did you send us the screenshot of a circle and try and convince us? You're still wrong. You're still unabashedly wrong. Yosh, you're gonna think this man's fucking crazy. No, my dog.
What do you think a dog looks like?
With the
What do
same
you
person,
think a dog
you will
looks
agree.
like?
It's true.
Okay,
It's a little dog.
Okay, so should we do Michael's first or mine first?
You can.
Let's do
first.
Let's do mine first.
Sure,
This
yours.
is my dog. I wish I had the proper painting in the back here. You know what? Let's go back to the other painting just really quickly. I don't care. I'm not doing the puzzle right now. We're settling. No, oh god, I tabbed in. We're not doing this. Let me out. More carefully this time. Whatever. I'm gonna go flirt with June. Okay. Here's my dog. Do you see the little doggy?
I see your dog. I see your dog. I see it.
Thank you.
I can't envision it.
I can't see anything other than my dog.
I'm going
I see your dog, Emma.
Your dog is not real. This is my dog. This is my clearly defined dog. Like, stylized, obviously, but clearly defined head and a puffy tail. That's my dog.
Yes. I see your dog.
Cool. I'm gonna show everyone Michael's dog.
Yes.
This.
And everyone will agree.
This. This is Michael's dog.
You agree, right? It's a little bulldog. It's a little guy.
Bulldog?
Yeah.
Do you know what a bulldog looks like?
Yeah, it looks like that.
I'm so mad because
I can see both.
Because he said bulldog and then I looked at it again. Only the head, and it's not a bulldog, it's a Saint Bernard, you fucking insane person.
I don't know what the difference
I'm starting
is.
to see the bulldog. I don't know if that's good or bad.
So on stream, here on stream, let me tie back into the game so I have a mouse cursor. Okay, so this is the head of the dog.
Yes.
Yeah,
this
that's the head.
Ignore all of this. Just focus on like this upside down Y.
Yes.
This vaguely looks like the outline of like a muzzle and the shape of like the stuff on a Saint Bernard. That is such a stretch. You said the wrong dog for starters.
It's real. I don't know dogs. I'm a cat person. It's a real dog.
You're a cat boy.
I'm a cat boy. I hate dogs.
I need.
Yeah. Is there a problem?
I need everyone. This looks like a man hunched over on his little hands and his feet. And it looks like you'd see him with his back arched like a cat at the end of a dark hallway, nude in a horror movie, you know? Like, and then he'd crawl towards you like, like, you know, like.
I get it.
Michael, that's not a dog. That's a person.
Dog. I swear to God, you're gonna eat your words. One day you'll wake up and look at it and be like, oh, that looks like a dog.
After sometime tomorrow, if I am able, I'm going to edit this part of this stream and post it online for science and see if people agree with you.
Everyone will agree with me. It's real.
And someday, when I edit this playthrough together, God knows I will, when I edit this together, I'm going to encourage every person who watches it from the deepest, most volatile part of my being to go to your Twitter, which will be linked in the description, tweet you a screenshot of this fucking abomination and tell you that that is not a dog.
And they'll tell me, wow, you're the most enlightened person I've ever in my life. That is such a wonderful dog.
I'm also here. I don't have a dog. I don't have one. I couldn't come up with a dog.
Anyway, Michael, name your dog. Name your awful dog.
Bob. My dog Bob.
Bob.
Paul, name my beautiful beast of a dog. My beautiful specimen.
Ugly dog. Ugly.
Name my dog, Paul.
Disappointment. Not even real.
Call him Rex. simple dog name.
Yeah, I'll call him Rex. That's a good dog name. It's a good solid dog name. Everyone's,
I can
you know
come up with a
what?
different one if you think it's too simple. I can call him.
No, this is good. One sec. Let me just.
You can call him Benadryl.
That's what Michael should be called. It's like a Benadryl fucking sleep paralysis demon.
It's real. It's real.
Where can I put these guys? Just.
I'm just gonna tweet out my dog with no.
No caption. Great.
Dude, tweet this dog immediately.
Here, I'm gonna put our good old dogs in the corner. Put our friends over here.
Yeah, my friend.
We should take more ink blood tests as a group.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a fun experiment. See how that goes. There. Our dogs, until further notice, are now just permanent fixtures. I don't know where else to put them. Where else would be a good place to put them other than in this corner? I could just tuck them over here. I don't want your dog near me, though.
Why?
It's ugly.
Cover my face with it if you want.
Okay, there's your dog. My dog next to me. I can't put... Well, here, I'll put your dog on the other side of you. I'm also gonna make it smaller because I hate it. There you go, there's your dog.
Why is real?
And I'm gonna put my dog over here. There, now we have our dog sitting next to us.
Why is my dog smaller than your dog?
Oh my god, some people are just born with smaller dogs, Michael. Fuck. I'll fix it. Here, let me make them equal.
Thank you.
I don't have a dog.
And some people are born without dogs. I am very familiar with this. I wasn't born with a dog, and then I have to attain a dog later in life as the government mandates. Anyway, let's do a fucking slide puzzle, I guess.
Do the puzzle. You can
at least we're intimately familiar with what this painting looks like now.
I already know where it is.
Oh god, let me get my bearings real- Oh wait, I can move them. Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Let me get my bearings really quickly. Okay, where's the head of my dog?
Do you need help? I already solved it,
See,
I think.
If you looked at my dog, I think you'd be able to get it a lot.
Listen, I'm just doing my best here.
You need help?
No.
Well, kind of. See.
I'm trying to get my bearings because I have the brain of a...
Oh.
There we go. There we go. See, I got it. I got it. Dog, my dog. I did it. My dog.
I think I have a new name for our dog. Actually.
What the fuck was that?
It was it sliding down.
It sounded like a man screaming.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
I thought it was one of you guys playing a voice clip on fucking Discord.
No, someone who saw my dog.
Yeah, someone saw your dog at the end of a dark alleyway, and that's the noise they made. Oh, fucking god.
That's the city coming up with a new one.
I'm still thinking it up, but maybe it'll come to me soon.
I see.
Yep.
I can't believe you posted your dog on Twitter.
I did.
Oh, let me find your dog so I can fucking retweet it.
Give him love.
I fucking hate your dog.
Why?
Oh fuck! Oh, I'm on my For You page. I don't want my
nothing.
I don't want my For You page. Where's the dog? There you go. I retweeted your fucking awful dog.
Thank
your
you.
dog shit dog.
Not awful. How dare you? It's the man symbol.
Droopy messed around a bit with the key he had and looked blankly at the picture that slid down.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
Oh no, they're gonna be us.
Santa had only been mumbling to himself, but it drew Lotus's attention. Put the picture and paused.
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
On Twitter.
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake.
British!
Interesting theory.
Oh no!
I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
What's the theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Oh.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
Me too.
Santa put his hands on his head. as though he were in great pain. Lotus merely arched an eyebrow in his direction and continued.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp.
No, it
In
is.
essence,
It is.
he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral
Oh, that's in the other chat if they think
are
this looks like a
transmitted through a
dog.
field not visible to the
Thank you,
eye.
Paul. We need more field data.
Yeah.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
Let's not look pleased.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Oh my god, more telepathy.
Yes,
Telepathy.
telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Santa suddenly burst into laughter.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Get us on a...
Yes,
Oh.
I agree.
Lewis's response was surprisingly curt. Jubei had expected at least some
I read
some
the book,
conflict.
But I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book.
Lewis indicated the picture that they'd been all looking at. For a moment, she walked up to a strange picture, examined it, and then spoke.
Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What's it?
Oh no, here we go.
Santa answered first.
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's
That's
no meaning
Paul.
there. That's it.
What about you? Jim?
Like, I don't see
Does it
anything.
look like anything to you?
Jupiter's like, I think it looks
guess
like
it
a
looks
dog.
like-
A dog.
A dog!
Oh, you have
Wait.
to pick Funya Rimpa.
What's that?
Click it and find out.
I don't want to. I want to say it looks like a dog.
Click it. Click it. Click. Click the funny button.
Are you okay?
Are you okay,
it.
Michael?
Click it. Click it for your Rimpa. Right now.
Are you good?
Click it. What are you waiting for? Oh, so
Funya
true.
Rimpa. See? I mean, this totally looks like one. Here and here.
Yell at Michael, yell at you.
You to click it.
You've indicated part of the pictures that looked exactly like the other parts.
That's
After
my
3
dog's
seconds of
name.
silence, Lotus looked at Junpei.
What the hell is a Funya Rimpa?
What do you mean? What the hell is a Funya Rimpa? You mean you don't know?
How the hell would I know?
How could you not know? That's practically blasphemous. Oh, say you're sorry.
Goodness, you're such a rude woman. Another 3 seconds of awkward silence went by. Lotus opened her mouth as she shook.
Junpei, are you just screwing around? Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog.
It's a dog.
Vindication?
See? Like this.
It's my dog.
It's not your dog. I think you're dumb.
It's my dog. She's gotta show you.
Ah, fuck, it's a dog!
No, he's wrong. You cannot look me in the fucking eye.
See, look, it's my dog. It's not your dog. Your dog's fake and not real. Look at that.
Yeah. So for real. Real quick.
My dog.
Just real quick. Cool.
See?
Let's just line this up. Best we can.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's my dog.
Oh, so true. Based, Michael. Absolutely. Oh, so true, King. Right. You didn't even give it fuck. You didn't
John,
even
don't
give.
come back him up.
You don't.
Thank
It
you, John.
doesn't. It doesn't even. You didn't even give it ears, man. Like that's.
He
You
does that.
didn't even give it
He
ears.
doesn't have ears in the ink blot.
I'm
My
going.
dog.
It's
I'm
a
going.
Funya Rimpa, actually.
Funya Rimpa. I'm going. Your dog is
My
bad.
dog. My dog.
My dog is much. Oh, he's locked. Wait, my dog is much better. That's my dog. I still got the right answer.
Your dog is wrong. See, look, do you see that in the real photo?
My
I don't
my
see
dog.
it.
My dog is
your
not
dog
wrong.
more.
My dog?
I like your dog more.
Thank
Hey,
you.
you like my dog. It's my dog.
Your dog is a human man who's naked at the end of a hallway. Here, one second. Make sure these are the same size, or else Michael's gonna cry.
I still think I'm stupid because I had to wait for them to show me to actually see the thing because I saw enough. Both of you are going, it's a dog. I'm like, I don't see it.
Clearly, it's a dog.
It's okay, Paul. It can be a fun Yoruba.
Sure. It was a
It's
dog.
So, now we know what
It's a dog.
See, look, everyone agrees. All these people.
It's not your dog. You didn't draw
my
a dog. You didn't
dog.
draw a dog.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once.
Was it on Michael? Was it on Michael? This freak.
Oh, no, you know.
This freak of a man.
They took two similar pictures.
Me?
Both of them were difficult to identify initially.
It's
But
easy to
once you
identify
figured
it
out
as a
the
dog.
answer,
It's a
you couldn't
dog.
see it as anything else. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat.
Mm-hmm.
The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog.
Yeah.
So, their experiment.
My dog.
Shut up.
First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world outside the reach of British airwaves.
I've never
To
seen this
Ireland,
TV show. You're not
US, Africa,
British?
etc. Then, in
Yeah,
each
John,
country,
you're
they
not
gathered
British.
a number of test subjects.
You got him.
Roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, "What does this picture look like to you?"
It's okay, John. You can be Canadian if you want.
The results
That's like diet
weren't
British.
really interesting on their own.
I don't see anything on that bottom picture.
9.2% of the people
This is
saw the
it was a
lady in the
British
lady
show.
Oh, I did not see that lady.
3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then
3.9% of people?
I hate Europe.
I hate Europe.
During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same test and the results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase.
Right.
It's not.
So do you understand?
It doubled.
Do you realize the
Yeah, it's like
significance of this
that's nearly
experiment?
doubled. That's a lot.
There was no way the
that's
second
so
group could have
true.
seen the picture.
Michael, you do know how math works, right?
Yeah, but wait, it's on such a small scale. That's like what? 5, 10 more people?
No, that's like a 200% increase. That's insane. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Look at your dog and you'll feel better.
Look at your dog. Look at your dog.
It's okay, just look at your dog. It'll be okay. The math will go away soon. Just look at your dog. It'll all be over soon. Look at the flowers,
But
George.
even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up.
Oh, I tabbed out somehow. Oh god. I haven't been looking.
Why? How did that happen? What does...
Lotus looked back and forth from Chimpy to Santa and back again, and saw no thoughts behind their eyes.
Yep.
Oh, God. Santa took an involuntary step backwards.
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field, or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye.
So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Huh.
Huh.
They're just fucking going back and forth.
Psych.
Psych. Her manner suddenly shifted and Lois smiled very broadly at Junpei and Santa. She waved her hand dismissively, doing her best to laugh the whole conversation off.
I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Last is seen that Santa gained control of his composure.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before,
silly.
I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
Santa and Lois laughed and gave another jovial claps on the shoulder. Junpei, however, didn't feel so much like laughing. Something felt
not funny.
Wrong, unclear.
Alright, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
Word.
Word?
Lotus and Santa walked away from the picture, but Junpei stayed, staring at the picture of the dog.
Huh. A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
The more he thought about it, the more his head hurt. Alright, let's go. It's time. Come on, Jumpy, let's go.
Come on,
Yippee!
You found
found
it. The dog
it.
You found
in the
it.
picture.
I did find the dog, the real true dog. They stepped through the door to find themselves in a wide hallway.
Another hallway.
Maybe June, Lotus, and Santa stopped for a moment and looked at their surroundings. Short distance away, a metal grate extended across the width of the hallway.
Come on, open!
It's not going
They're
to
also
open because
aggressive
you
all the
rattled it, you
time.
know.
Yeah, it's like they really go from 0 to 100 constantly.
Did you go from 0 to 9?
Get the fuck out. Leave. Get out, leave.
You laughed.
Yeah. Nearby was a pair of elevators. Yeah. I was about to make the same joke.
Of course.
So funny.
I'm becoming Yosh. This
The power
sucks.
must be out here too.
Then again, Yoshi is Michael, and I am Michael, so I would be Yosh.
Of course you three are similar. You're all basically the same person, right?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
looks like we don't have any
Do you want to
choice.
join?
I'm good.
All you have to do is admit that my dog is real and yours
It's
is
not. It's not
He
real.
already joined. He's already
Sure
been
does.
here.
No.
Well, let's open it.
All right.
I'm gonna
Here I
post
go.
my dog later. It's gonna blow your dog out of the water.
No.
Don't say your
It's a
dog is his dog,
morphogenic
please.
field. It's a morphogenic. Oh, a kitchen.
It is definitely the morphogenetic field.
He entered slowly, trying to take in as much of his surroundings as he could. The others followed shortly.
Oh. So it's a kitchen.
I love a good kitchen. Santa did not look
No,
pleased. I forgot to mention the
hate this
fifth thing I
kitchen.
hate. Kitchens.
I hate kitchen.
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out
Well,
of
like
here.
the eggs, it.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
As I
But the
talked,
kitchen
Lotus
is
headed
the
deeper
best.
into the room. Well, at last, she stood in front of a door.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
Oh, he doesn't have a
Thank
voice
you.
line?
Thank you, Junpei goes,
And this is an inside thought.
No good.
What? Oh, this is
What?
just all wrong.
What happened?
I think it's playing like the old audio instead of the new ones. Sorry, I guess that wasn't very constructive. What is happening?
There wasn't any old audio. It didn't used to
Man.
have any voice acting.
Neither Chippy nor Lotus look terribly happy. The game.
Let's take a look.
Anyway.
Oh, there we go. Anyway.
Back to being
Anyway.
voiced normally.
Yeah, anyway, back to normal. Jimmy dug the ship map from his pocket and spread it out in front of him. As he did.
Hey.
What's that?
There's a map.
Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you.
Oops.
I found this a
Oopsie.
little while ago.
Oopsie.
We were so busy talking
It's a
about
map
dogs
of
and
the
fields and stuff. Or Jimmy could finish low, snatch the map
Let me
away
see
from
that.
him. Hey, dick.
Damn, fucked up.
Run her finger across it, muttering to herself.
See? Look.
Yes, yes, hold your horses.
We did as he was told.
What did you figure out?
Santa and June moved over to look at the map as well.
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
I definitely see where you're pointing.
For real,
Yeah.
for real. Oh, God. Oh, they do
Well,
actually
let's see,
light it
mouse
up.
cursors
Okay,
are
cool.
showing.
Right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks. That's fun that she had been correct. Los folded the map and handed it back to Junpei.
Thanks.
Took it and slid the valuable piece of paper back into his pocket.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
Let's turn the place over.
That
Get
seems
to
most
reckon it.
likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay, fucking Scooby.
Okay.
I was gonna say, y'all just sound like Scooby Doo, bro. Let's split off and look for clues, gang. Didn't there used to be a portrait of him during that blue streak thing?
That would make sense.
I remember. Am I misremembering?
A portrait of him during that blue streak.
Appetizer
thing?
9, meat dish
You know, when
10,
it says
soup
Seek a Way
8.
Out, and it has like the blue line in the middle of the screen.
Oh.
Was that a portrait of
Well,
him
wait.
in the blue line?
He just did a
Oh.
fucking Zelda reference. Well, excuse
notice.
me, princess. Soup plates. It makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that.
Yeah,
All
no,
shooting
there's-
confirmed.
Why is that missing?
Because clearly we don't need to see what he looks like.
Yeah, we've seen enough of him.
It's like, I remember seeing it on Michael's stream, and then I looked at it, and like, why is he not there? What happened?
He's dead.
He's gone. He died. He's the ghost. We've been through this.
Like,
I
this
oughta
is on
throttle
the
you.
updated version.
Squeeze me. So colder in here. Sink. Still got water in it. Couple plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much.
I remember from Michael's stream that was eons ago because I watched it
All is a good memory.
sometimes.
I got it. Oh, they won't let me. Okay, they won't even let me guess. That's lame. That's an oven. Don't try and open it after I fucking look at the pin pad, you dick. Pressure cooker. What kind of idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that while you're looking for the dead. Hey man, it's just a joke. Why so serious?
Was that I can remember that I just remember Michael hating a lot of this stuff and being confused. I think he enjoyed the game.
Yeah.
Did you, Michael?
I was definitely confused, but I think that's part of the experience.
I don't know, I've been kind of killing it so far. Rolling pan and colander, nothing useful. Whoa, why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. I'm terribly subtle.
Oh.
Yeah, Michael?
I smacked my mic. I guess the sound didn't get picked
No,
up.
I didn't hear it. Okay, now I can look at it. Okay, cool, great. Pardon me, maybe they're using hexadecimal. So number system goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11.
Oh, I forgot about this.
You're familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. Base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A is 10, B 11, C 12, D 13, E 14, F 15. So there needs to be 10 soup plates and 15 of the other ones. 10 becomes 16 in base 10. That sounds strange when you think of it as just 6 letters added on the normal number system after 9. Okay, I think I get it. What would 9 plus F be? 24. Cool, I just want to give me the numbers again.
Wait.
God damn it. This is nuts.
That is nuts.
Anyone who hates this game cannot be a friend of mine. Fucked up.
I think I know why it's not showing up.
Hmm?
Because I'm in YouTube, and I saw someone mentioning something about novel mode.
Yeah.
Does it not show up in novel mode?
Wild. Are they gonna let me try and enter a code now, or is that still illegal?
Yeah, just put the code in.
Of course, you know, the code.
1851 1852.
Yeah, of course.
1853.
Oh, cool. Okay, it won't let me. Cool. Not the passcode.
All of the games make me feel like I'm taking crazy pills, but like in a good way.
Try opening this door. Fucked up. Much stuff in here. Cans. Oh, that cheese? Oh, fuck yeah. What if I want to eat this cheese? Oh, hell yeah, some oil. I'm gonna go lube up that fucking thing. 99 is fine. ZTD makes me feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I can't wait for Remember 11. Come on, you son of a bitch. Wow, I'm so strong.
You did it. Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh,
that
it's the room.
changed
Let's
quickly.
Go, baby.
Jimmy walked into the room, a blast of cold air washed over him. Almost instinctively folded his arms tight under his chest, doing what he could to conserve his body heat.
It's cold in here.
Sure
What
is
is this
cold.
place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Zan's teeth had already begun to chatter. Hardly surprising. Freezer was far too cold for someone dressed as he was. Lotus, however, was in an even worse situation.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
It's
I'll
way
freeze
too
solid in
cold.
seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
And with that, she ran out of the room. Those left, June came in.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Why are they all surprised? It's cold in the freezer.
Like, puffs of steam hovered in front of their faces as they talked, and already started to shiver.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But
Jimmy had scarcely opened his mouth.
Huh?
The thunderous sound of metal upon metal rang out from behind them. In unison, they spun around to find the door they had recently come through was closed. Jimmy rushed to the door.
No! Why did it suddenly close?
Desperately, he grabbed hold of the doorknob.
Ah!
It was cold, beyond cold. Merely touching it was painful.
The knob's frozen.
But why?
He quickly deduced that the pipe next to the door had ruptured.
Looks like the pipe next to it broke, and
Water released by the rupture had hit the door and froze instantly. Then it shoved Jimpy aside and pounded against the door.
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
Wasted no time in responding.
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open!
What's your problem?
Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. Like, if you say so. Hold on.
Soon, they could hear Lois on the other side of the door. Then the grunting ceased, and they could hear light panting as if from exertion.
It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Fuck you. You got more people in.
Oh!
Oh!
God damn it.
Dana was shaking like a newborn deer. June was hugging herself and shivering violently. Even Junpei, with the heaviest clothes of them all, was clearly feeling the cold. Every breath they took, they could feel the cold working its way deeper and deeper into their bodies.
anyway, let's find a way out.
It's
if we
Seek a
don't get
way out,
moving,
silly.
we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm
You can be
sure
like that mummy.
We'll figure something out.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a
I wonder if they're gonna bring up some quirky fact
Right.
about ice today.
Why would they do that? We're in a life and death situation. We're gonna freeze to death, Paul. It's not time for.
There's some frozen meat up there. Looks like
Fine.
pork.
Pork.
Guys, can you make that stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight? Explode. Yeah, didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas. Got it. Jippy picked up the dry ice with his sleeves so as to not avoid burning himself.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Yeah, how is that gonna help?
Figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
We were about to move on when June spoke up.
Oh,
Carbon
that's right,
dioxide
you did.
sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that,
Is
and
it?
it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Jippy looked at her, dumbfounded.
Oh, how do you know that?
That's what
Despite
I'm
my
wondering.
looks, I am the The queen of random knowledge.
Looks
We
bad
know
to
that
mess up
already.
when you're showing off. Oh, you're so
What?
cold your mouth's going numb?
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
June giggled and did her best to hide her guilt. At least she was still feeling good enough to joke around, Junpei told himself.
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's...
Santa's like, I love watching you two flirt. I don't want to die.
Why does it turn into a liquid first?
That's crazy. Science?
Santa was now shivering at an astounding rate, but his curiosity seemed unaffected. Junpei...
It did seem rather odd. To
Seems
be
rather
honest.
odd. Please
Just-
tell us more.
Yeah, just
I
in
do
case
wanna
this,
hear more.
just in case this, you know, kills them. It is weird.
It is kind of weird.
Yeah.
You're answered.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid
I remember
state
that from my
to a
grade 7
gaseous
science
one.
class.
Same.
Yeah.
See, that is weird.
That
There's
is
a
weird.
liquid
So
between
weird.
32 degrees and 212 degrees.
No.
So why isn't that the
he's
case for carbon dioxide?
Normal.
She replied with an answer that stunned both of
There's a
them.
kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Let's go!
What?
Really?
I
Huh?
heard about it.
Huh?
Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96
Wow.
degrees?
That's
You
crazy.
mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
We're gonna
Yeah,
freeze.
well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
Water that freezes at 96 degrees. Ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees? Junpei was cold as hell, but this was too interesting to ignore.
I need to hear about
He
it.
Need
did
to
his
know.
best to warm up by rubbing his arms and stamping his feet, then point the question to
So what's
June.
this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Nice!
Oh no! She said the thing.
Ice 9?
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
The
Originally,
gigantic.
Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify.
Just wait till you hear about Ice 8.
So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite.
What?
They're both made of carbon, right?
I mean, Ice 8 is also real, to
But
be honest.
depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
The fact that this is an optional conversation blows my mind.
I feel like she would tell you about it regardless, but I don't remember.
She wasn't
Have you heard the
finished.
story about the crystallization of glycerin? For
No.
150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some
old
glycerin on
1920.
its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance.
Thanks.
With a seed
Thanks.
crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is, all glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like... How do I put it?
How do you put it? How do you put it?
It was almost like all the glycerin in the world.
Sorry, I tabbed out for a second.
How could you tab out at this
I'm
precise
sorry.
moment?
I'm so sorry.
Talking about
communicating.
the morphogenetic field again.
That we can't sense.
The morphogenetic field for glycerin.
The glycerin talk to each other, and now look. It's a pandemic of glycerin.
No, that was honestly impressed. That's all, yeah.
We're gonna freeze to death.
We're gonna... Oh, what did I choose? Oh, I'm impressed, I guess.
The correct option.
No.
Oh, listen, man. I don't know shit about fuck.
That's pretty interesting. But,
Oh. God, I hate everything. Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Shuffle.
Shuffling. We're shuffling.
I'm definitely shuffling.
Oh, agony. Hell and agony.
What? Are you good? What happened?
I'm so good. What do you mean?
what does that have to do with Ice 9?
Don't mind me. To his surprise, it was Santa and not June who answered.
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean?
You believe Ice 9 is actually real?
That would be bad.
It goes all the way up to Ice 19.
Water
It does.
everywhere started
What?
freezing at 96 degrees.
No, it's real. It's a real thing.
Oh god.
It'd be
It's
the
on
end of the
Wikipedia.
world.
You can read about it even.
Wow. Jimmy felt that Santa might not be treating the idea of the end of the world with the proper concern.
At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick.
So true. He was right.
But
we shivered.
Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
Oh, so true.
Freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking.
Add the
alright?
cold to the list of the things he
the
hates.
cold.
Yeah. Santa stomped off, clearly doing his best to pretend the cold wasn't affecting
Selfish,
him.
isn't he?
Selfish. Anyway.
Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can
flabbergasted.
discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
I looked at June, nodded, and resumed his search of the room. Oh my fucking god.
That was great. That's what 999 is all about.
God, get me out.
You did it. You did Ice 9.
I don't know how you can dislike this. This is great.
Just shove the fucking ice in there.
I could hear these motherfuckers talk about random topics for hours.
Oh, I need a container. What about? Nope. Cool.
Congrats,
Anyway.
you got a chicken.
Hell yeah. That's not a sealed container. Cool. That's a sealed container.
Apparently, you
Nope,
should
fuck
examine
me.
the frozen chicken immediately.
Okay.
Oh, immediately.
Immediately.
It's really hard. It's frozen stiff. Hey June, can you say that again?
No. Exit out. Close the game. It's over.
Say it again.
Why did you tell us to look at this?
Really hard?
Again.
Again. It's really hard? Thanks. Something wrong, Droopy? Your face is bright red. No, I'm good. I'm fine. If it's that hard, you can probably use it as a hammer. Yeah, good point. Oh, it's Santa. Yeah, good point. Maybe use it to break something. Anyway.
It's really hard.
Clearly,
Do it
and
again. Don't do it again.
Clearly, that's what you're meant to do. There, it's all crumbly now.
Oh, well, we can't examine it anymore.
It's too late, I'm too busy solving puzzles.
Don't you have to explode the door with that?
Oh, I got a rope. Perfect.
Mr. Ward winning line, Jumpy, your chunk of meat, it's rock solid.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice. And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
I'll throw my rock hard meat at it.
A small rock.
Jumpy looked down at the floor. Got across it were chunks of drive left over from the larger chunk. Pulled his sleeve down over his hand to keep it from getting burned and grabbed a chunk of ice.
Dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Pretty good size. About as big as a pool ball.
Alright guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Well, Santa and June looked at him with new concern.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't
Good
really
God.
anywhere big enough.
I saw that time, Spencer. Can't get me with that again, I saw.
Yeah, there is.
I was ready. Aha.
Look, right here. We can hide in there.
Pulled open the door to the cellar.
Come on, get inside, quick.
Oh, God. His hand, he could feel the chill from the frozen carbon dioxide even through his sleeve. This is probably safe.
Here I go.
I hope he misses.
3,
It'd be
4,
really funny.
5.
What?
You're counting the wrong way.
Get it? Because they're 3, 4, and wait. Yeah, they're 3, 4, and no, wait.
No, June is 6.
No, never mind. It doesn't make sense. He's an idiot.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. Alright.
Sorry, dude.
Sorry.
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
Alright, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
He threw the chunk of dry ice as hard as he could. Same motion, he ducked down the cellar. And Santa and June. Oh, Jesus. What do you think Lotus thinks is happening on the other side of the door? Jimmy leapt out of the cellar and ran to the door.
Jumpy! The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! Alright, let's see if it opens.
Awesome. He grabbed the knob and pushed with all of his might. The door gave way easily and all three of them tumbled out of the freezer at once.
Hooray! We're out!
June, relieved, collapsed onto the floor.
Move!
Get out of the fucking way!
Get out.
Santa shoved past Jumpy and ran straight to the grill, which he immediately grabbed.
Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck!
She had to kick the grill in a futile but amusing fit of rage.
You did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen?
Hey, you could just grab the grill.
You can just grab
Lotus
the
left.
grill.
She left
Took Jumpy a
after we
moment to
started
find
talking
her.
about ice.
She was sitting idly on the counter, or sitting on whatever. She was there.
Back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
We could have died.
Go, boss.
A great yawn, Lois lowered herself off the counter. Ruby clenched his teeth and walked towards her.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
We were gonna die.
But you didn't.
Oh, yeah?
So everything worked out alright, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
It's true that there wasn't much she could have done, but something about her tone. He gritted his teeth.
There's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
Wait, what? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess so.
I guess.
She really wanted to
Perfectly
kill
in
us, she
sync
had
on
to
my
bar the
end.
door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer.
Not yet.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Hmm? Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Lotus looked away and twirled her hair between her fingertips. Her vengeance against the girl his vengeance against the girl complete, Santos swaggered back towards Junpei and Lotus.
Hey, no more screwing around. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
Damn.
How rude!
Oh.
I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Santa's
Let's grill up
definitely a
some.
hater.
Let's grill up some meat. Yummy. It'll be fine. It won't catch on fire. Yummy. And he burned himself. The idiot. See, I told you.
Dumbass.
What the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. Thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. We're gonna have to cut the meat. Yeah, it looks that way. Dish rack.
Get yourself a little meal while you're at it.
Yum. Yum yum.
Yummers.
There's milk. Any knives around? And the cheese? Any cheese knives?
Chewies.
Knives around here?
Kid. Oh, what's the big old cloth in the room with the cheese?
I don't think it's anything right now. Oh, that's incorrect. Oh god, that's also incorrect. Please god, I just want the door. That's milk. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Hands. Knife. Ooh!
Ooh!
A rusty knife?
Knife.
I
A
don't think we'll be
knife!
able to use it while it's like this.
Knife seemed important, Junpei thought, but it wasn't gonna be much use the way it was.
It's futile.
Futile?
She said it so cheerfully.
You know,
It's
a
futile.
waste, useless, pointless.
Useless!
Just like you!
Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
And how everything is pointless and we're all gonna die.
Huh?
Huh?
Wasn't making much sense. We tried
Why
rephrasing
were
his
you thinking
question.
about futility?
Last she
Well,
answered.
it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep.
Mm.
We go again.
Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
No, tell me more.
No, I haven't.
I actually
is it?
had heard of this. So true. I
In
knew this useless
1892,
information.
14 years
I'm
before
sure.
the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan
Okay,
Robertson.
never mind. It wasn't this one.
The story was about
someone
a big
else.
cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself. and the cause and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen.
Wow.
This book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank.
Well, clearly the captain of the Titanic was a huge futility fan and decided to have the most elaborate LARP of his life.
But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one,
Can't believe the man
two ships
was
collided.
having
Many of the passengers
writer's
died
block.
because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Hmm?
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
Okay.
Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
What do you mean,
You
yes?
said you believe in curses.
Oh, that's coming back to bite me in the ass.
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was
the morphogenetic field.
Oh, yeah, it's probably ghost fields.
The ghost field.
I'm being. What are you smoking? I'm being attacked by explosions and bullshit.
Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
He decided it was probably best to say nothing. Oh god. Spencer, why?
Jesus.
I'm being attacked and assaulted from all angles.
This is fucked up.
What June was saying was insane and utterly absurd. If he tried to take what she was saying seriously, he'd go mad.
Well,
Pardon me. Junpei smiled uncomfortably.
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
God, we've been playing for almost 5 hours. Where's the time going?
Huh?
Oh god.
But
Her voice trailed
pausing
off,
and
and she
having
glanced
fun.
at the floor, troubled.
Let's get back to it.
I literally said last night I'd start going to bed earlier so I wouldn't be tired at work the next day. And then I immediately... oh, is that a seam? Is that a fucking...
Do you wanna...
Is that a fucking... I can't zoom in on this. Is that a fucking seam in the middle of that texture?
Oh, it is.
Fucking deplorable. If this knife doesn't break in half, I'll be shocked. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
Do you want to save, I guess, if you're tired?
No, the puzzle must be almost done, right? Oh god, wait.
You gotta grab the meat. Oh, makes sense. I thought I had to grab the meat and put it on the
There, and
whetstone.
all the rust is gone now.
It still
That's
has
how
the
this
seam,
works.
though.
Awesome. C10F. Oh god, I gotta remember those fucking numbers. 12 plus 10 plus 15.
Yeah, plus 10.
Oh, wait. 16. Okay, come on. I can do it. 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 I can do it.
I believe in you.
I also believe in you.
16. Oh.
125.
Ugh, I hate numbers.
Zero?
I'm doing math! Shh!
Uh-huh.
I'm using my brain, shut up.
There's a calculator in the game if you want it.
No. I don't want it. Shut up, just shut up. He's like me for real.
Don't say you like him for real.
Cause it's... what did I put?
42.
Oh. I was off by 1, sorry. Clearly it'll be correct if I put in 43. Oh!
Congratulations!
I don't know what the fuck it's the puzzle. Why would it be wrong if you put the correct answer? Clearly it's gonna be wrong when I put in the correct answer to the problem. Is it yeah? It will. Definitely.
Went well.
Just give me the card. Just give me the card. Get out. Get out.
You found it. Oh, not yet. You found it.
Let me out. I need to get out.
Now you can save.
We've been here before.
You wanna save here since you've been there for 4 hours and a half?
Oh god, we're done. We got to one ending and did all of this bullshit so we never have to do it again in the future. Oh god.
Elevators are over there, so that means...
Let's save.
Yeah, let's save.
I think there's like a bit left. Just remember not to skip forward in the flowchart immediately.
Yeah, no, we'll just kind of play forward from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That was another successful stream of 999. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, I'm sure we're all very sane after that. Good.
I have
good
been.
vibes.
Why would I not be?
Good vibes only.
Get the
I already
dogs
knew what
off.
happened in this game. I wouldn't go insane by seeing it again.
Get the dogs off screen.
For what we were talking about. I'm not convinced.
Only thing not making me sane is this remake. What do you mean? It's a great remake.
It has a flow chart, therefore it's better than the original by default.
Of course.
There's dogs in it.
I love my
I think
dogs.
the dogs are in the original.
No, they're only in the remake.
But us losing our mind.
Having a bad flow chart is better than having no flow chart at all.
Why does the flowchart suck?
No, he'll go on for hours.
I'm gonna send my dog in the stream chat for posterity. In the Discord, rather.
Sure.
I'll get into it later, trust me. Aye, Captain.
We have at least 4 more streams of this, I would say.
I'm fine with that. I am really enjoying this. I do like this a lot. It's a good time, even if it baffles me. I just keep accidentally being like, oh, we'll stream from 7 to 10 and then I'll go to bed and get 8 hours of sleep for my, my full-time job that I work every day of the week. And then I look at the time and I'm like, what do you mean we've been streaming for almost 5 hours?
Do you want to start earlier so you can finish earlier?
We can't start earlier because I don't get home until like 5:45 and I do have to eat.
You should eat.
Definitely. I did eat before stream, but that's why we start at 7. 7's early for me. I usually start streams at 8, but I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, which would require me to stream earlier.
Do you want me to force you to stop at 10?
Do legitimately remind me when it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, look at it like it's 10, Evan.
Cause last time I looked at the stream timer before like now-ish was when it was at 2.5 hours, and then I blinked and it's been over 2 hours since then, so I lose track of time very easily when playing the funny haha puzzle game.
Time does fly when you're having fun.
Exactly. Having fun with my friends. Wow.
Yes.
Good God. Well, we'll turn in for the night after that very eventful stream. It's nearly 4 a.m.
Go to
Yippee!
Yippee, hooray!
God. Well, good night, people who are hanging out. We'll be back again at this next Wednesday at very late times for most of you because your time zones are whack.
Yes.
Not mine though.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.